Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the Tuesday stream. We're going to be picking up where we left off. There's a new mission at Hollow Bastion. However, I am going to hold off on doing it because I remember pretty clearly that the mission itself is a bit of a, not a slog, it's actually pretty short in the grand scheme of things, but it is like the next jump, like the next stair step in difficulty. So I'm going to do some Disney Worlds beforehand. Also, I adjusted some of the settings. I pulled the sound up a little bit. It was really low. The master volume, at least, was. I hope it's not overbearing, but I wanted it a little bit louder. I felt like it looked a little bit quiet in the other, broadcasts. And hopefully this way, like, dialogue and everything's just much clearer. So, onward, upward. To victory. To bitches. Alright. We're not going there. Not yet. Let's go to Halloween Town first. Good, the microphone's actually on this time. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go with the Highwind V6. Onward. What cruiser are we launching from, I swear? Roland. Love that it piecemeals you this tutorial. Even though all of this would have been relevant in, like, Mission 1. But, you know. God damn. Thing's a little bit powerful. Oop, pay attention to the road, Provo.
It's approaching from behind us.
Now give me a target, game. Thank you. Remember when I was so much younger, this was like so much harder because like I didn't know what the game was actually asking me to do with that. I was just kind of like flying around trying to avoid it. Getting my shit whooped.
Watch out!
How does the universe in Kingdom Hearts fucking work? Nothing in this fucking shit makes sense. What are we traveling through? Why does any of this work? Hey, Kraylad. We're on our way to Halloween Town. We're currently on Speedway. That's not its actual name, but goddamn, is this a Hot Wheels track if I've ever seen one. We're out of here.
Good going, Sora!
How have you been, man? Genie limit upgrade. What does that mean? I get 4 now? Makes sense. That's how it's designed. That's true. You are beyond correct. But that doesn't mean I'm not, like, annoyed. Like... Whatevers. Land in Halloween Town. Oh yeah, speaking of, like, not making sense, Halloween Town, or, like, Halloween World, it has worlds within it, as we're just about to see. I'm doing good. Right there, I counted at least 6 doors. The 5 behind Christmas and Christmas. Which makes 7 Which makes 7. I want to have an aneurysm. I want to have a heart attack.
Whoa!
Oh, Nomura, you crazy bastard. How much of this did you know you... Doors? Doors? Doors have holes! For keys! Sorry, that's just... It's just what I thought when you said that. What are we looking at? It's just flickering lights, dudes. Like, I guess, yeah, it's Christmas lights, but still.
Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy?
He's just so casual. That's why I'm a fan of the idea of, like, well, I say I'm a fan. I'm kind of the originator. At least I haven't seen this elsewhere, but, like, I love the idea that there's a version of Sora out there that, like, slowly, progressively loses his shit more and more as the games progress, to the point that, he is just, like, not standing around during the monologues and just, like, dive bombs him with the Keyblade. Like, come on, bitch! If you're looking for Zero, he flew off towards the buildings over there. He likes Jack a lot. Maybe Jack's over that way. This is very on the nose, like, how to direct the player, but I do like it. It is very, like, I think the right phrase would be diegetic. It's been a while since I looked like this, all wrapped up like a mummy. You're also technically floating in half, but we're not going to talk about that. First, I didn't like it. It's kind of fun once you get used to it. Yeah. They do not have repeated dialogue. Alright, let's take our looks. Nice. Actually, I really haven't taken the time to notice the chest that much, so it's actually kind of neat to be doing that now. Oh yeah, this is actually a good time to mention this. And I'll try and come back when we have more Keyblades, but Halloween Town, and this was true, I think, in Kingdom Hearts 1 too, but Halloween Town actually has a effect on the Keyblades you're holding. So, hold on, yeah, we'll just go down this. And there's, I think, videos of people that, like, demonstrate it. Like, you can see, like, Kingdom Key is just a little bit dirtier, just a little bit more tarnished. I think that was more prominent in the first game. Oathkeeper, good one, good one. Actually, I should be running that in all honesty, even though, yeah, it's technically better than Follow the Wind. Oathkeeper, and Oblivion looks a similar way, but Oathkeeper is, like, cracked and chipped and, like, well, not chipped, but it's, like, the wings are kind of, like, flaking away kind of shit, like... Starseeker... Starseeker's just muted as hell. Makes sense for this world. And this is just cool shit. Like, this is the kind of detail, like, I don't feel like we see much in video games anymore. Like... Yeah. This one actually doesn't look that different, to be honest. Alright. Back to Oathkeeper.
Yeah.
Yes, and I wish I could tell you when we acquired it, but I've forgotten. I do not exactly remember when we... Stupid fucking Tomb tombstones. Yeah, I forget what story event triggered that. I think it may have been Beast's world, or it may have
What's
been
that for?
Hercules' world. One of the two.
It's Jack!
Or it could have been the first visit with Merlin. Like, I don't know. I can't remember.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy! Welcome back! And Merry Christmas!
Also, you're gonna have to tell me how the volumes
Merry
are.
Christmas.
I turned
Don't you
everything
mean
up.
Happy Halloween?
Of course, Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King! Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood. You see, I'm running the show again this year, but I need Santa Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
You may have been getting food
Santa
the other
Claus.
night when we got
I
it.
think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween Town's going to handle Christmas too. But first,
I mean,
we have to visit
I
Sally.
think it's story.
She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll show you.
A Halloween
slave-
Town Christmas.
Not gonna finish that joke.
Want to go check it out?
Come on, hurry!
First thing I get is a fucking Tumblr post. It was from Twilight Town. Of course it was. That makes sense. Kyrie was in Twilight Town. Like, presumably, like, one of the guys gave her, like, the charm. Or, well, actually, no. It's actually revealed in Chain of Memories, the game I skipped, that I'm pretty sure Sora just has the, like, has the Wayfinder charm with him and is, like, holding it when he goes into the, like, thing. So there's no reason we shouldn't have had it from Word to Go, including all the previous Keyblade, but we're not going to talk about that. It wouldn't be an RPG if we just started with all of our previous
Hello,
equipment.
Doctor. Where's Sally?
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an experiment?
Yeah, right. Alright, this part worries me because there's rumors that this, like, fight can glitch out.
Hey, this is way too heavy.
Then let's toss it!
You
How's that
do,
easier?
and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here.
We're back up here.
Hee-ho! Oh! Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
I'm sorry, Jack. I need a little bit more time.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack...
I'd best be off. I've got to go get Sandy Claus right away. Wonderful to see you again. Goodbye for now.
Go get Santa Claus.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
You can try that again.
Sora? Are those strange-looking fellows in the town square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa. But first, the Heartless.
Thank you, Sora. Okay. It does seem like the game's maybe a little bit bugged, but we're gonna continue on. Status. Limit form's technically the lowest. Wisdom form's followed it, so we'll keep Donald in the party. Is it finally time? Should we? I guess we could drop some Lucky Lucky. I like Lucky Lucky. Could drop the experience boost. Or could always 20. Why do I have 20? All right, when we start getting to a point where we can't like fit anything more onto Sora, we'll put more AP on Sora. Oh, maybe I was too hard on Kingdom Hearts 3. This is a very ornate style of chest. Very bone intensive.
Yeah.
Ding. Alright, let's talk to people. I can't count on those kids to do anything right. Would you be interested in helping me in their place? Sorry, Doc, I'm already working with this guy in Destiny who digitized himself after he dropped a pyramid on his head. Long story. He's happily swaying back and forth. It appears he remembers everything. Because up until this point, I have had like enough ability points to turn on basically everything. The only thing we don't have on is stuff like item boost, which boosts items, which we don't use. Fire boost, an elemental magic boost. Magic lock on, which while useful, I don't like to use because sometimes you want to just cast magic right on top of you rather than have it auto lock onto a target. Summon boost would be nice to have, but unless I'm going to be power leveling it, and then these auto abilities are kind of like meh. So we have everything useful. Zentetsuken. This form actually has one of my favorites. So if you actually perform a block, you can actually attack with a finisher, and if you have a multiple finish, like 2 finisher pluses, or if you have finishing pluses on, you can actually chain from Zentetsuken into Ripple Drive. It's just so much cooler than the regular riposte system. Like, all right, Goofy says he's got things. Auto healer. Yeah, we don't want that on though. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go and pop a save. So the rumor was, and I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Sally. Heartless are appearing. Jack wants to become Santa Claus. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I just hope nothing terrible happens. Everything terrible happens. Town Square Fountain. It activated. Security system installed in Jack's house is working properly as expected. Modify the drain. Climb over it too. That's eating a tuna chomp thing. Items below cannot be used in food preparation. I fucking hope not.
Now hear this, you fiends! Leave Halloween Town down at once, by order of the mayor. Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself. Jack!
World class humor.
We're on it.
You can even see that the texturing like applies technically to our teammates as well, or like our teammates with the fuck.
Back off!
It's like
This is it.
just fucking bully him, Jack. Jesus Christ. I think the guillotine blade came down right at the end. How is Sandy Claus supposed to relax with all this going on? Where's my drink? That's it, fellas. Sandy Claus needs bodyguards. Are you up to the task? Us? Yeah. Sorry, goddammit. The rap duck is not amused. It's like from the... It's very similar to that old-fashioned painting.
What
Like
should
that
we bring along next
very
time?
iconic painting of like the screaming woman.
Caterpillars!
Or something even worse. Who's that? Some old hag.
Silence.
A witch?
Just green fire.
Perhaps you three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you. I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
All right, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way. The doorway is in the woods just past the graveyard.
Yep. If you haven't seen these films, like, you will... Oh, wait, we've already examined the small ones. You will be lost. Like, this will be, like, arguably, like, a little bit confusing. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's just fucking hurting. And that's where you're gonna need some of the jumping abilities. Just fucking bully the duck. Oh, I love it. But yeah, what I was gonna say is if you don't have like any context for these films, it is gonna be hard to follow some of this shit or like connect with it. Because that's what I've realized, like going back and playing, is like if you have no point of reference for this shit, it doesn't matter. You just don't give a fuck. Something inscribed here. Messing with gravestones is bad luck. No shit. That's me how I know. Could work. That's fair. Guess I should be, like, going into limit form. I could have, like... Oh! 21! Oh, God. Okay. I need to get into limit form. I need dodge roll. It's killing me not having any form of mobility. Again, Kingdom Hearts 3 would have one of the best additions of, just a sprint function. After like 3 seconds of continuous movement, Sora would just double his movement speed. And it made navigating the worlds, especially the bigger worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3, so much fucking easier. And it's such a loss in the other games. Get back here. Look at this mysterious door. Just looking at it makes one's bones tingle. Now then, come closer. I have something to tell you. Okay, I'm assuming closer to the door. But yeah, like, if you think about the context of, like, the Kingdom Hearts universe, each one of these doors, like, is it connected to the whole, like, is there a heart to each one of these worlds, or is it all one, like season, or, like, holiday world heart thing? Like, sometimes you can't think, like you said earlier, you can't really take any of this plot seriously. Yeah, nothing makes sense. There, I can still see the comment. Nothing makes sense. That's how it's designed. Determination. Jack may have said he wants to be Santa, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. You think? It's hard for me to even imagine a Christmas with Jack as Santa. Ah, y'all lack imagination, or y'all haven't been to Hot Topic yet. I know you're excited to see Santa, but I have a bad feeling about this too. Like Sully. Onward! Question
Here it is,
marks.
The door to Christmas Town. The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something new, and I found this. Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders the likes
I'll be
of
back
which
in a
you've
bit.
never seen.
There's some food, but I'm gonna let this cutscene
First, I
complete.
couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
Also, Sora's costume changes with the or with the forms. Symbols change. Sorts of shit like that. And instead of doors, it's just a fucking portal. And by the logic presented here, Halloween is the prime holiday.
Cool.
It is the center one that all things pivot around, which is an interesting interpretation of holidays.
Wow!
I forgot that Goofy's nose blinks. Has it always been like that? Wow, that is a flat-ass image. That looked better on CRTs.
Santa.
In his workshop.
Come on, game, give me a break here.
Shall
What was
we?
that in this? Oh, we just now... Yeah, we're probably just now getting to, like, title, aren't we? Goofy's the only one with any form of foreknowledge. Or have we? No, maybe we've already had title and I just blacked it out. I was looking down. Alright, I will be back. I am going to get pizza. Alright. It's enough. I got one more slice of pizza here, but I will eat that over time. I was also cleaning out some of the thing behind the scenes, like cleaning up like that shit. Alright. What I will do though, and over all the synthesis items, and the free developments, these are creations. Okay, we can stop. We can actually make this. Make one. So it said it wants us to use both use brightest and energy materials, so I should probably do that at some point. Increases the Moogle level. Lessens the necessity of the amount of materials by half. I think you want to hold on to an energy shard. Fucking don't worry about it. Level up. And that now puts those in the... Yep. Alright. Synthesis now done. Those were rings. What is this type of ring? Ooh. Plus 4 AP and 1 strength. That's baller. But we're still buying at least 2 of these. Not 5. Fuck. There we go. I'm gonna give 1 to Goofy and 1 to me, and I don't... Yeah, fuck it. Buy 1 and give it to Donald. Worst thing that happens is he fucking doesn't need it. Oh yeah? We'll go ahead and put that on him. I'm good. Goober. Skill ring. Gets 4. Oh, he gets 4 AP from that. So yeah, we might actually want to hold on. Fuck! Extra items don't really hurt anything. More slots will be open later. But what this does mean is everyone now has more AP to kick around so we can equip more shit. I love it. Great way to spend the first, like, half hour of the stream just doing fucking menu management and eating. Yeah, fuck it. What do I care? Put on boost. Ooh, should I actually... Better yet, I'm going to put on... Oh, I can't afford Summon Boost, so... Yeah, Fire Boost. Alright. That's finally fucking over. Place sure is different than Halloween Town. I can see why Jack is so excited. Let's grab the crown. Up a save. It's always good to. Wow, look at this place. Look at this place. Where's Santa? Where's Santa? The way he said that confoozled me for a tad. What do you think of the view? Impressive, right? None of this is in Halloween Town. Now then, Sandy Claus's house is just up ahead. We should get moving. Blech. Cannot speak.
here too?
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
He's just so dramatic. Alright, let's do this.
Light!
Limit!
Light! Yeah! Huh. Yeah.
Hit that bitch.
This is it.
We gotta complete those in order to
Let's
do
go.
shit. And yeah, all of the raves are actually based on the limits of Kingdom Hearts 1. In fact, this entire form is based on Kingdom Hearts 1's combat style. Jack, could you please?
Yeah.
Thank you, assholes. Spin the win, kids!
Yeah. Back off. Ha. Back off. It's over.
Launching commands of a different variety. I did not look at that chest. I just saw a chest and opened.
Was in big trouble.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
Yeah, the whole point of limit form is you go into it and you gain access to a variety of abilities, and it's all right here. Sonic Rave, which is the dashing attack. Last Arcanum, which is Ars Arcanum, it's the ground combo. Strike Raid is when you throw your Keyblade. And then Infinity is what they called Ragnarok in this game, which is the air combo with the nice, pretty finisher. I don't think I used Ragnarok during our playthrough because we didn't have enough AP for it. But yeah, funny thing, Zentetsuken also we never acquired because you had to kill a special boss for it, and we never killed Kurtzkazek. So, but yeah, I want to upgrade Limit Form as fast as possible because once we get its growth ability, which is dodge roll, that's our first mobility ability. Ability. Talk about redundant. Really do like the candy cane / gingerbread element. Fits. God, I would love to see a full remaster of this game in the Unreal Engine that they used for Kingdom Hearts 3. These games and these game worlds, even if you didn't expand anything, just left them the same size, it would be still fucking cool. They look so much, just beautiful.
Hello, everyone. Did you come to see if you're on my nice list? Your name?
Sora, sir.
Just Sora, no last name.
Let's see. Sora.
Yep.
Here you are.
By completing the
Well,
limits.
according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
What were you saying, Curly?
Time to get duty. Oh, fine.
Am I on your list too by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington? What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
Merry-go-round is malfunctioning due to a lightning strike. Now it's dangerous. I can understand that. But yeah, Limit Form is upgraded with its, it's kind of just bigger and purpler. Wonder what they taste like.
Yeah.
Limit Form is upgraded by doing the limits, which are those special attacks that I was going over. Probably packed with Santa's red outfits. Check. The entrance to the toy factory is over there. We've been so busy lately, the toy factory's been running 24/7. So much for sleep. 22! Can't delete that. That's my personal, like, save for the end of the game. What was that noise? It came from the factory. We'll really be in trouble if that machine's broken. Better go check on it. Thought there was a third one of you, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Fireplace fills the room with a cozy warmth. No shit?
Why do we have to hide?
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
What do you want us to do?
Who's there?
Busted!
Oh,
Hoodlums. Whippersnappers.
it's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not
Those two.
three.
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh, all right then.
Not really. Just an old fuddy-duddy that complains a lot. I have no reason to believe he shouldn't have powers, like... These footprints could lead to those three kids. Yeah, I should also investigate the gate because I think it has a special purpose. Ah, yes, that's...
It's over.
Twofer! Thank God.
It's over.
Much better, team. Doors locked. Doors. So much for anything interesting.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get the juggle going.
It's over. Thunder.
I should also demonstrate Jack's ability, or his, like, you know, his limit. But can't do that outside combat, so. Or at least it's not as interesting. Oh my god, I just noticed, like, I don't know if it actually picks up because of maybe, like, just the quality of the image, but I think those are actually supposed to be stars. Like, I think you can just barely make out, like, the actual, like, shape of star, like... I might be crazy, they might just be, like, pentagons, but I think they are meant to have some more, like, depth to their shape. I thought they were just, like, basically holes in the skybox. Which I guess they are still that, but... You know, cut the developers some slack. They might have been trying. Oh yeah, what do we all have to say? It doesn't seem like Sandy Claus will talk with us until we catch those kids. We have got to find them and bring them to Sandy. That whole Sandy thing is getting annoying when I have to say it too. There's no way we'll lose them with the footprints this clear. Still, they may have set a trap. We better be prepared. Did they run back to Halloween Town? Those sure are some strange footprints. Could they be barefooted? Barefooted? Wait, what did that say? Are almost entirely faded. Interesting. It's actually funny they say that because it's like footprints can be me. Can make out. You can make out the print marks of footprints. The faint markings of footprints. Wow, I can't read tonight. Not that I can read usually, but it seems to be worse than usual. It's funny you mentioned that because I was thinking about that while like playing some Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, by the end of this, they will completely abandon the whole gummy barrier thing. Like, because if you remember, we used to find gummy blocks and we used those as clues and like navigation points. But
I was so looking forward to destroying that ridiculous
by the end of it,
Christmas
it's all
town.
gone.
But now that
I'll save the ship
Sora and
itself.
imbeciles are here, I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie? That bag of incensed insects? How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
Oh, that's right. Like 50 years ago, I was doing shit with them. That was all before I went on this whole stupid adventure we don't know about yet because it didn't actually happen. Fucking retcons. Oh, it's just shit I can't. Like, I'm alluding to all this stuff. The footprints seem fresh. I'm alluding to all of this stuff because it's funny to joke about, but it won't make sense until we basically, like, get far enough along in the Kingdom Hearts story for me to actually start explaining it. Because if I start explaining it now, it's just gonna get fucking stupid. We're just gonna get lost. We're gonna get turned around. We're only minutes old. There's just things that have changed. Also, I want to take this moment because this is like a good example of like how the game demonstrates where we come from and where we go. Like, it's clear that you travel a distance, and that's like kind of a depth of illusion meant to like, I think it's meant to seem farther away than it actually is. And like, you can even see like back there, like further back is the theoretical grove where the actual trees are. And like, you can imagine that we walk deeper through like the city streets and shit. Like, that's pretty much uniform throughout all of Kingdom Hearts 2. And better YouTubers than I, like Nova something or another, describes it well.
I feel like a million bugs.
He does level explorations.
I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Do I remember them? Ah!
No.
You're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Shit.
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed ya.
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember. And it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Yes, that's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas
That's
Town?
probably the joke.
Mr. Oogie,
Wake up! Wake up!
we want to see how bad you are.
Someone get the man his coffee.
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied.
I'm gonna get him a coffee and a cigarette.
My heart is with you, but do not see.
There they are.
All right, here we go. Now,
Tie him down!
Get him!
we saved it like Christmas Town, so worst case scenario is this just bugs out. Like running away? Hey, Weenie. So I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the issue with this was actually that
Jack, prepare to scream.
going into certain like drive forms was potentially like a problem in this, but I can't remember if it was this or the other possible. But you know what? Since I have a save like 5 minutes or like not even a minute before this, I can risk. Oh fuck! I should have been on the ground for that. I was too busy building up drive. Because fun fact, even if the enemy's immortal, it still counts as a hit, so you can still build up drive meter when in, well, just in general. Oh, fuck. Better fall that way.
Back off.
Still don't have dodge. Profo think. Let's move. So pop that. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. You can't use up to get down in this game. Not how math works.
Take this. Jack, prepare to scream.
That's fine. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you, Donnie.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
Whoa.
This is it.
Give me some limit here.
Back off.
Or actually, not limit, drive. You need to be driven.
This is it. Yeah. Take this.
There it is. Limit! Fuck, wrong it. Oh, we'll finish it anyways. There's that ability.
Let's go.
Why do you have to be so fucking far away? They got drive frames. Frick. Come on. This form still specializes in air combat to an extent. Having 2 finishes is fucking rad.
This is it. Yeah.
Come on, we're almost done.
It's over. Yeah.
There it is. Flash step 2. Fuck yeah.
Back off.
Thank you for that last call out, Sora. That was fun. And now they just run away. Let's go see if Mr. Oogie Boogie is ready. Oogie? Isn't he the one who tried to take over Halloween Town before? That's him. That's him, fellows. I hope you're ready for... Blah. I hope you're ready for trouble. Don't we have enough trouble already? Yes, but... What's your point?
Confound it, and now I've lost my way.
Went out his workshop, up a hill, through a portal, with a pumpkin head on
This
it.
is utter foolishness. I should be
I
getting
lost my
ready for
way.
Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes,
God.
please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
Here's Jackie.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine!
Yes. And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Don't threaten me with such a good time.
Are we done?
Who's there?
I love it. This is great. At least he puts himself in front of her, but it just runs up, tackles him, takes him. I'm done. That's my job fucking complete for this mission. What's wrong, Sally? Jack Oogie's kidnapped Santa Claus. Oh no. And he's headed for Christmas Town. Come on, Jack, let's hurry. Oogie's the one who wrecked havoc with the Heartless last time, right? If he's kidnapped Santa, how am I supposed to get any presents for Christmas? God damn, goofy. Like, no wonder, like, he comes from a Scrooge. But Jesus. Where did Oogie come from? He tried to control the Heartless last time. What's he up to? What's he up to now? I know, right? Where did he come from? I love how you pose that question, dude, but you don't close that loop at all. Like, where did Oogie come from? Just gonna leave that. Oogie kidnapped Santa Claus. He went through the door in the Interlands? Interlands? You have to stop him. I am gonna move on with that. Oogie came back, and the first thing he does is try to spoil my Christmas. I guess he didn't learn his lesson the last time. When we killed him? Interland. Okay, I guess we had to name the rooms, so. I love that, like, the mages are trying to use magic against them, and they're not smart enough to, like, oh shit, maybe this magic don't work, maybe I should try it. I love that I think I saw, like, the barrier portal, or the barrier mark up here for a brief moment.
I've done a little redecorating.
I like it.
Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is. We just need a little more of that Oogie flair.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf!
Are you still here? Why don't you Oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
Kill me. Sound of struggling, I would assume. Also, why is he just not dead? Like, please.
That's Santa's house.
You can just push characters around a little bit. Oh no, everyone look. There's smoke coming out of the house. You've got to rescue Santa and quick. I forget actually. We've already been back here, but yeah, there's no like chests or anything back here. Onward! For a second, for some reason I thought my footprints were backwards. Oh look, more AP.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. This is it.
Which also reminds me, turn that on. Auto limit, fair enough.
Yeah. Take
Oh, there's a train actually going around. I didn't notice that. Caught a glimpse of it. I don't know if y'all did. Alright, let's sit up straight. We got an actual fight coming up. Something terrible's happened. Santa is all wrapped up. Then there's this big guy. Then that big guy came. I hid as fast as I could. What should we do? You're elves. Can't you make guns as well as toys? Oh wait, there's no guns allowed in Disney. Except Clayton's. When I looked in the factory, I saw something in white operating the ceiling lift. That lift's being repaired. If it gets hit by something, it may break. Real quick, I wanna... Okay. Just wanted to make sure we didn't have any, like, loose anythings. Sparrows. I'm sorry, what about Jack Sparrows?
Jack Skellington!
Oogie!
Oh, guns. Yeah.
You and I have a score to settle, Jack.
That's a good one.
Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who?
Which is funny considering like they changed the general pirates like guns into crossbows, even though they still sound like guns. But they leave Jack's pistol because you know they couldn't have that scene make sense otherwise. Like it's just you guys are fucking idiots. I swear to God. Like why censorship?
Santa Claus? I don't know what you're talking about. And why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa!
Classic distraction.
Mr. Santa Claus!
Trundle.
Why, you... Ah!
Oh, one thing I wanted to talk about, and I can kind of use, yeah, that effect I saw earlier. Oh, this is actually kind of great. Like a classic cartoon, and he's so befuddled by it. Because I kind of would be too. This gimmick is a little less annoying.
Nice view from
No, she lost it. Like, something, I think
away you go.
when Oogie ran into her, she, like,
Yeah.
got it. It fell off. But one thing I wanted to talk about is, like, Limit Form was not in this game initially. It came in the final mix version.
That's right, away you go.
Prepare to scream.
Oh no, you little bitch! You coward! But it does seem like we were able to abuse that to
That's right, away you go.
stay out of the thing.
I'll swap you flat.
I deserve that. Alright, so do not use the whatchamacallit. It's kind of shit. Maybe use Donald's Comet.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away you go.
Tonight on repeated dialogue.
Flat. That's right, away you go.
Heal. Yeah.
I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
That's right, away you go.
Donald, it'd be delightful if you actually... I'm better than you.
I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat.
Toss it.
That's right, away you go.
Fucking world-class teammates.
Gift I picked out for you.
Yeah.
I'll squash you flat.
Heal.
Yeah, this one's a little bit more entertaining in my
Away you
opinion.
go.
As a minigame. I thought the first one in the original game was
I'll squash you flat.
painful.
Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you.
It seems to
That's right,
hit twice in one location and then...
Yeah.
Alright, we're at max thing for that. Let's go and heal.
You won't make a dope out of me.
It's no use.
Let's crank
Yes.
things up. Come on.
What do you mean by that?
I'll squash you flat. Now you just try dodging this.
Okay.
That's right, away you go.
Oh fuck. This is some like goddamn
I'll squash you flat.
Resident Evil shit. I don't appreciate.
Away you go.
I don't know how that missed.
Nice view from up here.
Prick. Double prick. Oh fuck. Mistimed my fucking. Without any form of mobility, getting through that is like you gotta be ready. Alright. We got this.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away you go.
Critical mode being a bitch.
That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
I deserve that one. Alright, I should really be hanging further back than just being up there in the front like that. Like, it's really a dumb idea. Alright, I do want to demonstrate this because I'll point out when Sally loses her leg. Right there.
Jack Skellington.
Oogie!
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Right there, she's demonstrated, like,
Ooh,
she's got her leg, like, in her arm.
nice view from up here.
Alright, let's take another jab at this.
That's right, away you go.
This is just a game of patience.
I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
Deserve that.
That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
Here's a miss.
That's right, away you go.
This is bad. That's better. Always keep topped up. It seems to be our only chance to survive.
I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift.
Oh, damn it.
That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat.
One,
Right, away
two.
you go.
Okay. Maybe I can use jump to split through that.
You like the boogie gift.
Dolan, why do you have to be out of magic?
I'll squash you flat.
Damn it! Okay, relax, relax.
Nice view from up
Can't-
here.
Can't double skip.
That's right, away you go.
These are these like, I'll be honest, I do like this better than the first one, but I've never been a fan of these kind of
You go.
platforming style challenges. Platforming style boss fights where it's like, fight me for a little bit and then fight me over here. Like, come chase me. Like, there, the game where I actually get my, like, icon, the game of Claw, has a level, actually their final level is like that, where, in order to do damage to the boss, you have to perform a,
It's over. Yeah.
alright. Whoa! I shouldn't have done that, now it's no longer valid. Okay, relax, relax.
I'll squash you flat.
Alright, show me the fist.
Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you.
Alright.
That's right, away you go.
Back off.
I'll squash you flat.
Anyone?
That's right, away.
Anyone? Damn it! Where's Donald's fucking magic? Alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, fuck, shit. They change all these keys in between games, so it's like... Is there no way to, like, just quick remove? I guess not. I was hoping for a way to, like, quick remove everything, but... Alright. Let's go and just load myself down on high potions. I get why they stopped giving the player item, or like they. Let me start over. I get why they stopped giving items off of enemy drops later in the series, like because you end up in situations like this where it's just like absurd amounts of like low-level items that you just have a surplus of. But a difficulties like this, is that a bad thing? Like, all right. Also go ahead and just pop a save of that. Here I was wanting to do a little bit of pre-game before the main event. We're also going to proc that so we don't have to constantly redo that.
Nice view from up here.
Yeah,
That's
right.
right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. That's
Game?
right, away you go.
Fucking facing direction.
I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. Go! That's right, away you go.
It's over. Take this.
One,
Hope you like the
two,
goodie gift
jump!
I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
This is just really annoying. I can get one damage phase, but I've struggled to secure the second. And this is really starting to annoy me.
From up here.
Primarily because this guy has like 3 dialogue
Right,
lines.
away you go.
And that's right, away you go is turning into get up on the Hydra get up on the Hydra's back for me.
Right, away you go.
Yeah.
That's right, away you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's right, away you go.
God, how many of these I have to do?
That's right, away you go.
Heal.
Start that up. There we go.
Yeah.
I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. Hope you like the oogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat.
Hey, Jack, that's actually way more useful. Okay, that's annoying.
I picked out for you.
Fuck off. Move right, move left. Come on, come on.
Right, away you go.
Calm yourself.
I'll swap you flat.
1,
That's right, away
2,
you
jump!
go.
Take this.
Oh, that's great. You have no idea, Oogie.
You won't make a dope out of me. No. Let's crank things up. I'll squash you flat.
Holy shit, that was close.
Nice view from up
Alright, what is it? Move center? Okay.
now. You just try dodging this.
Alright, laser time.
Right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away.
Oh, I got away with that and I really shouldn't have!
It's no use. Now you just try dodging this.
You're kidding me with this! Where were all those potions, teammates? Burned on each other because of fucking chip damage? God damn.
Nice view from
These
up
guys
here.
put a fucking headache on me.
That's right, away you go.
God.
I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go. Party crashes.
Take this. Thank you.
Yeah, he is immortal or immune to even my magic.
I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out.
Something is
for you.
amiss.
That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
Something is amiss.
Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. I'll squash you flat. Nice view from up here.
Whoa, I thought that was coming down on top of me. There's the left.
That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat.
Come on, game, please. Ooh. No, please.
I picked out for you.
I
That's right, away.
talk about getting wrong timed, wrong placed. I was actually trying to go into a drive form, hoping I could save myself some damage, but I could not. You know what? There we go. We'll see how that works out.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away.
Yeah,
you
right.
go. I'll squash you flat.
This way.
Right, away you go.
That's annoying. Just gonna skip the drive gauge. It's not very useful in this one. I was hoping maybe I could
Nice
use
view from
the
up
mobility form of or the mobility of
Away
wisdom
you go.
to my advantage, and maybe I could, but it's like
I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
Something is amiss.
I love that even though it feels like that lands on top of me, it just whiffs in its entirety.
Party crashes.
Listen to all that fucking immortality he gets because he's just
I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go! Hope you like the Oogie.
Here.
Fuck!
Hope you like the Oogie gift I picked out for you.
Come on, give me a transition. There it is. And I think because of it.
Right, away you go! Hope you like the Oogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go!
Alright. One. Whoa! So one, maybe two more phases.
I'll squash you flat!
You know what? Limit it up in this bitch. Fuck him. Yeah, bitch. A little bit faster than that.
Try dodging this. That's right, away you
Oh, I hit the wrong keys.
I'll squash you flat! That's right, away you go!
Well, that did nothing. Revert. Cure.
Oh, you can try dodging this.
And you know what's worse? These guys don't seem to be given health.
It's no use.
Okay.
No, you just try dodging this.
I will dodge almost everything. Whoa, that was close. Squash him flat. 1, 2. Jump into it. No! Ujubuguda. No! I can't believe that. Just because of that fucking bullshit timing and my teammates have no fucking survival skills in them. Oh, this is such an infuriation.
That's right, away you go!
I was hoping to get through 2 worlds before we get to Hollow Bastion. Maybe I'll only get to this one. This is just annoying.
That's right, away you
And I don't want to leave and go do some grinding just to, like, unlock dodge roll to potentially make this easier on me, but
That's right,
God, is it feeling like that.
that's right, away
Thank you, Donald, for your fucking idiotic...
Sora!
That's right, away you go!
This is it.
Party crashing!
Yeah. Give me strength.
I'm gonna try this out.
Yeah.
I'll squash you flat! Hope you like the Oogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go!
Thunder.
I'll squash you flat!
Yeah.
That's right, away you go!
Yeah, that's how mobility can be used.
Hope you like the Oogie gift I picked out for
Come
you.
on, give me left.
I'll squash you flat! That's right, away you go!
Yeah.
I'll squash you
You'll know I'll have forgotten that entirely, Kraylad,
like the Oogie
when I,
picked out for you.
pass out in the middle of stream.
Right, away you go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect time to revert. Good whiff there, Sora. World class. the center.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go. On, baby. I'll swap you flat. Encore.
Glad Goofy is level 25. Kill me. That's what. No! This is what killed me last time! No! What the shit? Like, I can't fight that! Oh, it's so annoying. Like, I just hate it when units whip out the same attack like 3 times. I run into this problem all the time. And it's more okay in this game, released in 2006, but I still run into that problem, like, in modern day games, and it pissed me off, and I was just straight ass not paying attention there. Not to self. Maybe I should only put ethers on these guys.
That's right, away you go.
Some things I'm missing. Yeah, our health.
This is it. Yeah.
I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I put out. That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
I try to deal with the ads, and I get beaten by a fucking hammer. Well, technically a walloping fist, but still. Oh god. This is... And I kind of knew this was gonna happen because this is like the sporadic difficulty I think people are talking about with critical mode on earlier Kingdom Hearts games.
That's right, away you go.
I think for the most part, people like... Well, I don't know if this is the consensus, but I am at least somewhat of the belief that the most balanced critical mode was actually in Kingdom Hearts 3. But that was also because Kingdom Hearts 3 was stupid easier than the rest of the series.
I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you.
Yeah.
That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
I got lucky in all of that, in all honesty. In fact, you know what? We're gonna do that. That gives us our mana back and our
That's right, away you go.
gives us mobility.
I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
I'm just trying to avoid this and let Jack handle it. I would love it if he would still get hit by the spikes, but no, I'm not that fortunate.
Won't make us go back.
I will.
Let's break things up. Come on, baby.
Give me a center.
Nice view.
Yeah, I want you guys dead as shit if I can avoid it. Oh, thank you.
You just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat.
Squashing.
That's right, away you go. Nice view from up here.
This will have been like an hour in and of itself.
That's right, away you go.
Who would have thought that? I'm gonna stop that statement. I think most people know that these boss fights can usually.
That's right, away you go.
I deserve that.
That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
It looks like I can sweep past in the first
Right,
one.
away you go.
Alright, so it seems like 9 might be the count of presents, so.
Here.
That's 3.
Hope you like the boogie gifts I laid out for you. That's right, away you go.
It's 1.
I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
6, I think. 7. 8.
Hope you like the boogie gifts I picked out for you.
It is staggering. Okay, actually, quick question. Yeah, don't. That might be half the fucking issue, but. Just relax. Just loosen the grip.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away you go.
Boogie, he's our man. If he can't do it, great!
Swap you flat.
That is one of my favorite Genie lines out of that
Right,
original movie.
away you go.
Alright, so staying lined up on the shadows kind of
That's
key.
right, away you go.
That's 6. This should break it. No?
That's right, away you go.
Maybe it's not consistent. 10,
I'll swap you
11,
flat.
12. 12 maybe?
This is it.
Party crashers.
Yeah.
Here, thank you. I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the
Deserve it.
boogie gifts I picked out for you.
Yeah.
That's right, away you go. I'll swap you here.
I'm not even sure where all my health went in that context. Stupid fucking gimmick fights.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away.
And I really do feel like some of this is just like bad rolls or bad luck. Like,
That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Done.
That's right, away you...
It's over. Heal. Yeah.
Give us all some health back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the boogie here.
Bastards!
Away you go.
Done.
Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
Done. Yeah.
I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the... That's right, away you go.
Done.
Calm yourself.
Hope you like the boogie gift
It's all math.
out for you.
It's all timing.
That's right, away you go.
And as for how we handle maybe phase like 3 when he starts pulling out the faster speeds and shit, I don't know. Yeah, this is where we usually get to, but we actually, if Donald can stay alive, you know what? It's the exact thing we're gonna get ahead of.
I'll swap you flat. Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
Frames, man.
Yeah.
That's right, away you go. No, you on, baby.
Magic case. Again, great. Goofy, I'm happy for you.
You just try dodging this.
Is there any reason I couldn't?
Away you go.
Yeah.
I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
Get out of it.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Encore.
Yeah.
Do it. And I'm pretty sure he's right. Yes! Okay,
Now,
calm
you just try
yourself.
dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go. Come on, baby.
Really would have loved to keep it, but please, game, don't fuck me! Don't fuck me! Yes! Jack just celebrating as he gets impaled. Ah. I have never been so satisfied to see a fucking burlap sack deflate. Oh. My thoughts exactly, Sora.
All right, Christmas is safe again.
God help us in the Pride Lands.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
Santa.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack. Here, it's done.
Wonderful. Why, I love it. Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile, year after year after year. And you, Jack, you love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you? We both have very important jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington. The Pumpkin King, the Knight of Nightmares. And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention, and I know Christmas needs mine. Urgently.
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
5 points for the rhyme.
Oh, Jack!
Lights in my eyes sometimes.
I've been
burn.
looking for you everywhere. We must go over the plans for next Halloween. I can't do a thing without your approval.
So true.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
Well, there he goes.
Yes, and I've got lots of names to check and preparations to finish.
Oh, Jack, this is no time for joking.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
So I just already ready. It kind of dawns on me with this particular one, like, they weren't totally thinking this through, but just tying it to shit. Like, it kind of works, but at the same time, it's like, oh yeah, it's his suit.
We better get going.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
Where is he?
I will, but... Do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him.
No, you're the
Just
NSA
as you
Employee of
found
the Year
me.
every year.
Right.
Kill me. Magnet element, yay. Alright. Yeah, my favorite little... Where is it? And plink off one wall and... There it is. Sweet spot. That never gets old. Never ceases to, like, entertain. Where is Riku, fat man? That's such a me comment. So funny.
Full speed ahead!
There goes the no claims bonus. I'm never gonna get an untouchable bonus in this, like, Kingdom Hearts 2. am a bad influence. I rub off on people. You gotta remember to always temper your experience with me by hanging out with betters. Yeah, dude. I think, unfortunately, you're a little bit underleveled for this engagement. There we go. What the fuck is on me? Shredded out here. So what are we flying through? A fucking nebula? One of those shits, aren't you? Another one? It was an ambush the whole time! Oh my god! And it was an ambush for the ambush! The enemy of my enemy is my other enemy, ultimately. Too many fucking particle effects! I'm getting fucking juggled out here. We need to put an end to this as fast as possible, or else we're gonna die. Oh, thank God. Shit.
Good going, Sora.
Immortal words of it's a trap! And in the immortal words of Master Qui-Gon, there's always a bigger fish. Oh, such a great line, such a great series of movies. Alright. Before we launch into this, though, I need to take a breather. Also, fun fact, there is, I think, some, like, interview questions out there or something, like, where they talk about the Pride Lands here. They actually wanted to do this world in Kingdom Hearts 1, but the limitations of the engine didn't really allow them. So the forest/jungle world they ended up going with was Deep Jungle. And this has actually kind of been a trend in all of the Kingdom Hearts games, until Disney got a hold of it. Shh. We don't talk about the dark times, about the Empire. I will admit, a little bit of my edge is softened on Disney's sequel trilogy. But that's only because, like, having chewed on it more, it's like... Well, the simplest way I can put it for all three is, like, Episode 7, while derivative, is still a functional film. Episode 8, for all the things I hate about it, does at least try things different. And Episode 9 will forever be an example of them getting in over their head and making a huge fuck up. So there's always things to appreciate. And to not be sarcastic, Episode 9 does have some of the biggest scale Star Wars has ever presented us ever. And you know what? As a lover of scale, I can't deny that. Can't say no to that. I just don't like the fact that they're all planet crackers. Anyhoozle, I'm going to take a step away. I'm going to switch us to the Be Right Back screen. I will be back. I need my cursor. I need my cursor. Let's also go ahead and mute this because Disney doesn't like us just blasting the music. All right. Episode 9. Yeah, but we have to understand why. For me, what always makes episode 9 so funny is, oh, I need to unmute the game. Episode 9 is functionally an adaptation of the Dark Empire story from the comics, which is somewhat notorious for being like one of the most infamous and like badly written expanded universe novels or like series, because it is a story where Palpatine comes back through cloning and resurrects himself in a new body, builds a fleet of planet destroying mega ships, and like recruits Luke Skywalker to the dark side. But in actuality, he's not really recruited to the dark side. So it's like the parallels are like all there. And for me, the sequence of events was, we bought the franchise for $4 billion. We then deleted the expanded universe. We then adapted one of the shittiest stories from the expanded universe. World class. Couldn't have done it better myself. That's how you torpedo a franchise, guys. Kill all good faith on one side of the fandom with one move and destroy the rest of the good faith on the other side. Just genius. I don't really recommend it. I mean, it's a good example of like Star Wars expanded universe fiction at kind of its height. But and as for where Star Wars stands right now, I just don't care. Like, I know Andor has gotten a lot of like positive reviews and shit, but there's just not a lot that really intrigues me. And I do not care about the Mandalorians. Space Spartans are not that interesting to me. Like, they remind us of one of the literal darkest scenes of the fucking series. Although from this angle, like, it looks like, oh yeah, we'll just hang out here by the side of the rock, we'll be fine. Like, it's a little bit undersold. But you guys are heavy fucking sleepers. I think it might. Well, I say that, and I had someone like wake up in a nightmare during like a trip to the Lake of the Ozarks, or a lake house, and I didn't fucking wake up, and I wasn't even that hammered. Yes. And that's, I assume you're catching up, like goddamn delay. It was a dream. Oh yeah, we don't see that effect that often.
Check us out.
Yeah, apparently they could not make the first Kingdom Hearts engine
This place
work
is kinda
with a
creepy,
third
though.
control system. Like a quadrupedal attack structure. Which I find as stupid, but fine.
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora. I get the feeling they might live here.
Got my gas. Just passing through a river bend in trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch.
We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Gosh, Sora. I think we're the lunch.
Also, I only just now noticed, like, okay, Goofy gets turned into a turtle, which makes to a degree of sense. And he gets turned into, like, I guess more of a tropical bird rather than a duck. Which, again, makes sense for the region, I guess. But it's like, This is just kind of stupid in ways. Like, they were already animals.
Man, that Scar's got the worst timing.
Just let him roar.
We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already.
Fine.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over. Everything's harder on 4 legs.
I don't think I've actually seen that in like over a
found
decade.
trick to it. Here,
I've only
let me show
watched
you.
it like once at a friend's house, so. So, this, as you can kind of see there, they're gigantic pears, basically. Take a look at this one. This one's more of like a coconut, or like just a general, like, small, rounded nut. Have like a sun symbol on it. Alright. Papa save. The one issue with this is, since it's an entirely new control system, very similar to how Atlantica worked in the previous game, we don't have, like, all of our traditional moves. Our entire control scheme is now different, which makes it harder. If Kyrie saw you like this, I bet she'd think you were cute. Oh, how adorable, Donald. Let me punt you. Yes, those magical clothes of yours transform you. No, it's your magic, I thought. Like, no, wait, it is your magic. We go over this in Kingdom Hearts 3 again. Like, you have forgotten your own shit. We're gonna have to learn how to defend ourselves, being on all fours like this. I bet there's lots of moves we can do that we couldn't do normally. Onward.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes?
What do we do?
Stay back.
Let's see if we can actually do this, because this might be a slog. Bodes well, don't it? Alright, this at least gives us a chance to look a little bit closer. It really is just kind of bigger. Alright, so I can't just dive right into this. Let's see if magic might not be able to help us. Whoa! What the shit, game? God damn it.
Okay.
And I've got to do this every time because this is where we load into. Like... Fine, whatever. You just need to think. What the? Oh my lord, that triple combo! This is going worse than Oogie Boogie. Arc Gem. Mythos Stone. How do we beat these guys? Come on, think. So much for trying to use Reflect against them. Holy fuck. These guys, their attack comes off so fast. Like, and drive and everything, like, I can't use anything in lion form. Oh, fuck. And I don't want to skip this, because it's like, the Lion King world is a lot of fun in its own regard, but it's like, this is stupid. Alright, this is what I was kind of looking for last time. there we go. If you can proc the reaction commands.
Definitely heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
Did you see any other heartless around here?
Heartless?
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always, always, always balance from the hardest difficulty down. Unless you're creating some kind of like dynamic game where you can like crank the difficulty up to ridiculous like levels that are maybe never meant to be beat, at which point you bounce from the middle. Like, but you, like, oh god. Sometimes I think they said, oh, is Proudno not hard enough? Okay, we'll just take half your health away. And not consider that that increases everyone's damage proportionally by a lot.
Is that what they're called? I'm not sure if there are any others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
Pride Lands?
You're in a literal bone
Hey,
graveyard.
do you know if a guy named Riku is there? Or some bad guys in black hoods? Or maybe this really big bully named Pete?
And those ringing bells.
Oh well, we might as well go take a look anyway.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar and the hyenas have made things unbearable for everyone. There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
That
guess
statement
you're
doesn't age
You
well.
could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
You mean take on this Scar guy and all those hyenas?
Star?
These weird hybrid
When our
animals.
last king, Mufasa, died.
So you're saying this guy's your king? You want us to take down your king? Wait just a minute.
Transition from like 3D
We
face to
can't just go
2D
around
face.
knocking kings off their thrones.
Says who?
Then again, if they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Sora.
Goofy is the only one without like like Goofy's the only true Keyblade wielder in this. Like, and by the end of this series, you will wonder why the other two aren't wielding Keyblades. But whatever.
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands.
This is why you
so
don't
you guys
give
don't mind lending him a
teenagers
paw, do
cosmic weapons.
Uh-oh, there it goes again.
Says Mr. Ruby.
you? She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock.
Alright. We're gonna do some exploring. Picking things up. Okay, I can probably get that at the same time. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Alright. Let's go engage with the fight. Yeah, without the ability to use summons or drives in this form, like, it gets hard. Like, there is, like, no crutch to lean on in this. Well, it's not, I guess it's not even just that there's no crutch to lean on. It's that there's no crutch to lean on and you're robbed of your traditional moveset and abilities. I have no block, and I have no dash. Now, or like no mobility ability. Now, granted, didn't have one before, but still. Onward and upward to victory and maybe to bitches. Making the bitches fucking the money. Dude, what? Nope. Drive is completely taken away. Summons are... yeah, completely inaccessible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got access to magic, which isn't bad. Although I just gotta be careful because some of these units that we're facing are like immune. In fact, there we are. Yeah, here you go. It's an entire different series of abilities, and it even comes with its own like set of combos. Like, I hate very much. Yes. All right. Magnet's a fun bit of magic. It's probably... No, it's not the most broken thing this, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 provides, but it is one of the most broken things Kingdom Hearts 2 provides. Let me demonstrate. Oh, I have no mana. Show me. It pulls units in. And yes, that gets way stronger as the game gets, like, the game progresses, so. Although Reflect, that, which will be our block basically in this game. Reflect will probably be the thing we lean on in some of the harder fights, because we'll need it to defend ourselves. Rafiki, my man. I also really like The Lion King. It was one of my favorite Disney movies.
That's him.
What? What is it?
I told Rafiki you might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work. You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king. And he has to have the right qualities.
Meaning?
Well, I think she means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
You're 15!
I'm sorry you came all this way.
Hey, no, it's okay.
Ditto.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, we apparently can't afford a Rafiki voice actor, so get fucked, I guess. Bam. Let's get another good look at this, maybe in better lighting with better... Sometimes I'm always worried about finding the gap in the world, like, barrier and, like, falling to my oblivion. Is there actually a sun on the back end? There is! Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Actually, there... Oh no, those aren't hyenas, they're like weeds. Challenge me! No, I'm kidding. Let's get out of here. Funk. I love that, like, this is not where Rafiki's, like, house is. In fact, I'm pretty sure if we go out, there's no tree out here, there, but whatever. Painting of a lion. Alright, let's save, because Dear Gorge... Yeah, right? Go to Rafiki and Oogway. 2 out of 3 of those are possible. We'll need to pay some money.
Snack? Nah. We got us a 3-course meal.
Look at that. Here comes Scar, the king.
And Pete.
Why is he a lion? He must be operating on the same magic that Donald is somehow. Maybe all characters of Disney Castle do.
are you doing here?
Oh, the cute little kitty's worried about me. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
Sora!
We're surrounded!
Go on, ladies. You've got some to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
Is he? I thought he was a dog.
We're not prey.
Oh, nice and fresh, too.
Well, they're all yours, Scar.
I thought the implication is that Goofy was a dog, and that they're all like of the same. Like, Goofy is the one multi-species like creature in the like pantheon of Disney. Because there's like an entire series of like Goofy like people, or like Goofy like people, I should say. That's actually kind of the joke. It's like Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, and Goofy, just Goofy. Like, I say Goofy the dog because, in my opinion, the, two reasons. First off, the resemblance is not necessarily to dogs, but to Pluto specifically, in the form of, the nose and the ears. Those are the main two features. But, no, Pizza Cat, that's why Mickey Mouse is villainous. He does look like a cat in, in Timeless River. You raise a good point. I'm sorry I got you involved in this. It's fine. I like getting involved in things. No big deal. Oh, it's not your fault. Sora wouldn't be a good king. He's too lazy. Yeah, I had to give it a try, right? So you did want to be king. Well, you know. Nala, isn't there anyone else who could be king? There was, but he died when he was just a cub. He was the son of our last king, Mufasa. If only Simba were here. Simba? But Simba's just fine. He was fighting right alongside us, or right beside us, not that long ago. You mean Simba's alive? But where is he? Scattered to the astral winds. Actually, he should have returned when we set everything right. I think that's what What's-Her-Face said. The Fairy Godmother. That, I don't know. You should be here. Still, Simba's alive. I can't believe it. Please tell me more about him. Of course. He's got powerful roars, and I think that's actually all he did in the first game. In Kingdom Hearts 3, though, he comes back as a fire summon, and he kicks fucking ass. But first, we should get away from Scar. We'll go through the Walrus Valley. What? He won't follow us there. Was it? It didn't look like Beast, but maybe I misread it.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. I think that's... Yeah, there we go. Much better handle of the situation. Oh no, this is the Elephant Graveyard. My angle of approach was all wrong.
Hey, why the long face, Simba? You gotta lighten up and live a little. Yeah.
What were you thinking about?
Let me guess. The past, right?
Hakuna Matata!
Would you look how he's grown, Pumbaa? Why, when I rescued the little guy, he was only this big.
Now, if you look, closely, it clearly spells get a life. Sorry, the whole like it spells sex when symbolized down from the movie is one of the dumbest internet things I've ever seen. Like,
Whoa.
Wow.
C-list decisions?
What's wrong?
We're never gonna make it.
I'm not that limber.
I guess Rafiki was right.
What?
Never mind, it's not important. Here, I'll show you how. You can do it.
This is like the Matrix thing, but the fact that Sora actually nails it should be indication he's actually like pretty fucking good. I want to see how Goofy made it. I've learned the dash ability. Yeah, so we've now got a little bit of mobility. Oh yeah, that's a combo modifier. I'll try and demonstrate that again. Yeah, there is some control I have in the air, like that.
Yeah.
Need more enemies on the ground, damn it. So yeah, if I press square, which is usually the dash key, at a certain point in the combo, I'll do different kinds of attacks. 24, I think, is what we're now up to. Like that's a launcher. Nope, that didn't nail it. Nope. Yeah, look it up. It's like an old internet joke, but there's like in the original like release of the film, people found like paused it at a certain moment when he throws the dust up in the air, and the drive gauge literally does nothing in this form, I'm pretty sure. When he throws the pollen and dust up in the air, people freeze frame it, and they drew out in the negative space that it has the words or the letters SEX. And here's the thing: even if like that was intentionally put in by some rogue fucking animator as like, I put sex in a Disney movie, aren't we all playing into it by like looking like? You're all just like playing his game by engaging with it. And secondly, I'm sorry, this is like the what do you see? 2 people making out or 27 dolphins situation. Like, we see something that's there by pure happenstance. Now, the counter argument is that this was classic 2D animation, which means that kind of had to be hand-drawn to an extent. Like, I don't think they would have computer rendered it, but it's like, it's just stupid. No, it's right, like, it is really dumb. And in my opinion, it's just an example of, like, pattern recognition. It's just an example of, like, something happened. But again, the easy counter-argument is the original movie was hand-drawn. This wasn't, like, some CGI thing where, like, a series of particle effects mathed their way into that form. Reasonably, someone made that. But I'm also... my conclusion is that they weren't thinking that way. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But again, if it's true, and if some rogue animator put that in there, oh god, he won. He won the whole internet. First off, because I'm fucking talking about it, even though I hate it. But secondly, because there were dozens of, like, people that have made videos, internet, written articles, like... It was all over the internet in the early, like, 2000s. It's one of those kinds of internet facts. The jiggle on that. So we could pay him.
When Simba's father, King Mufasa, died, we were told that Simba died alongside him.
Who told you that?
Scar.
It is time.
Basically.
It must be Simba. Sora, hurry!
Wait up!
And no one questions the shaman. And I love it. It's like, this gives like... Actually, this is a great time to actually pose this question. So, this is a bit of a weird one, but how much credence, and this applies to anyone watching this now or later, but like, how much credence on average do... Shit. How much credence on average do you give prophecies in media? Like, because the way I often look at it is like, so many prophecies are probably in a lot of ways just, so many prophecies, well, my stance on it is a little bit hard to explain, but the best way I can say it is, very rarely do I assume a prophecy is like valid or important, because rarely does the media ever give me reason to believe that whoever actually prophesies the thing had any degree of foresight or has any degree of credibility on the matter. The example I kind of like to use sometimes is the Chosen One from Star Wars, because I don't know the exact justification for it. Okay, it's time to use at least some of the APMs. Well, since we can hold off. It's reasonable that the prophecy in Star Wars was prophesied by Jedi, people who have in the past been shown to have a degree of like precognition and foresight. So it's reasonable that like the prophecy is accurate. However, like even in the chance that like the events will come to pass, how do we know that they've read the events correctly? How do we know that any of this is like actually like trustworthy? I'm not explaining myself well, partially because I'm trying to play a game and talk, but I'm just curious because like I rarely give prophecies credence, like primarily because I think some person who scrawls a bunch of shit on the wall is not like a major point of damn it. Actually, here's a better one. So, in StarCraft 2, it is heavily implied that the Xel'Naga, in their, like, final days, wrote a prophecy about Kerrigan. And we know this. Jesus, DeGoofy! Just fucking juggle his ass, why don't you? Jesus Christ. In StarCraft 2, the Xel'Naga write prophecies about Kerrigan and how she will become the next Xel'Naga. And the thing is, they are extra-dimensional, like, divine beings who seeded life across, like, the galaxy. Like, and whose whole thing is, like, they are the ringers of life in universes. They live in the void. They are given the credence that gives weight to their prophecies. Like, on top of that, like, the Protoss kind of back that up with how they give, like, reverence to the Xel'Naga themselves. So it's like, that's an example of a prophecy I take very seriously. But on the flip side, the Star Wars prophecy I take less seriously Not necessarily because it's
Okay.
not necessarily because there's any objective reason to think it's totally fucking wrong or anything, but because it's ultimately subjective to human error. Like, and without knowledge of, like, a bit more of how the process was maybe done, I can't be certain of, like, son of a bitch. I hate these fucking big dudes. That's also another kind of interesting example. It's like, the prophecy of the One is revealed to be sort of a sham set up by the Oracle, but itself is an interpretation of the cycle of the One. So it's like, and that's a case of like, that's literally a case of someone with a thumb on the scale, or more appropriately, a chisel on the wall. That's the Oracle manipulating people's perception of the events and like twisting how people do shit. Or at least that's how I interpret the events. I haven't watched The Matrix in a few years, so forgive me if that's not entirely correct. But like, the architect reveals to Neo the nature of the One and what his purpose is in the grander scheme. And then he confronts the Oracle about this later in the third movie. And he is rightfully pissed the fuck off. Like, he thinks this was bullshit. Like, why did you lie to me and so many others? And at least my interpretation of her justification, because I can't remember exactly what she says, but my interpretation of her actions was she was trying to push people in a certain direction by telling them, in the words of Obi-Wan, what I told you is true from a certain point of view. Like, it's very complicated, and it's kind of hard to explain when I'm getting my dick twisted. That was a terrible decision, but it was funny. Yeah, that was like the cosmic roar. Yeah, so you do that when there's a target above you, apparently. And also, I get if this is a bit of a heady concept that isn't easily answered in like the chat limit of a YouTube post. So I don't necessarily blame you if that's a bit complicated. And I don't know if I've really made myself clear in the middle of trying to keep myself alive. But one way I often like to break it down is, in my opinion, when people tell me that there's a prophecy, 9 times out of 10, it's just the inane ramblings of a madman. Like, it's just someone saying, it's Vitruvius. It's fucking Vitruvius from the Lego movie, saying a person with a face of yellow will one day, find the piece of resistance or whatever. Like, it's utter bullshit. Like, it's utter fucking hogwash. Now, the one time out of those one times, out of the exception, 9 times out of those, it's people that get the information. I understand that. So, go ahead and post this to the Discord if you so prefer. Yeah, YouTube is a little bit more stingent on comment limits. And so 9 times out of 10, it's a Vitruvius situation. And then 9 times out of the other, 10 times is it's like kind of a false interpretation, kind of a Star Wars situation, like a prophecy misread. And then 1 out of those 10 times, it's an actual genuine prophecy. So, yeah, give it some thought. And that's kind of my assessment. Is like, because you kind of have to look at it as like, how accurate was the information? Like, they literally just run away.
Simba! It's me, Sora. Donald and Goofy are here too.
That's also, I don't know enough about the Harry Potter prophecy to understand it. Like, like, you have the, like, Miss Trelawney thing and the orb, which I think echoes her prophecy. But, like, the theoretical problem is that, like, it's, what is it, like, none may live while the other survives, or something like that, and it also means that only it must be Voldemort that kills Harry, it can't be someone else for some reason. But if I remember correctly, and this is only from the movies, I never read the books, but that's revealed to be not entirely accurate. Gotta explain in the books. Okay, it better, but because like all the prophecy, at least from my perspective, kind of ultimately deals with is the destruction of the Horcrux of Harry Potter, not the death of Harry Potter, or I don't remember. This might be one of those better discussions for you and me to have in like a Discord chat or something, like on a Saturday or some shit. It's a little bit of a heady concept.
Sora, Donald.
I love that flash. It's a good detail. They did well animating this shit for what it's worth.
What happened to you?
Especially given that this is 2006 without a full budget.
Help, Simba! Help! She's gonna eat us!
Timon! Pumbaa! Something must have happened in the jungle. I have to go help my friends. Okay, we'll back you up.
And to beat Voldemort.
Okay.
And that's maybe another example is like, I guess the most logical question there is like, what mechanically is the deal there? Because like, okay, I can get behind this shit. It's a bit expensive for these two, but fuck it, we'll buy them. So these guys really do have individual inventory. So if you wanted to collect everything, you'd have to actually work for it. Got an AP up and a defense boost and another defense boost and a magic boost. Holy shit, dude! I mean, I know I got a lot of things, but fuck me. Oh, okay, no, I'm unlocking abilities. I get you, I get you. No current recipes, gotcha. So in one of the side games, a fragmentary passage that they would end up releasing, they would actually implement a degree of Snape fed misinformation on what the prophecies. Never heard about that. Yeah, and don't worry about it, Krayla. This is like, again, if it's too much for a YouTube comment, that is... It is what it is. Bit of a bitch, but we live with it. Before we continue, I think I'm gonna take the just straight defense over. Oh yeah, I guess that one's on me. Nope. I don't know why I always start from the bottom. And so, if it's just information on, like, the person who will, like, defeat, one day defeat Voldemort, like... and that person who predicted that actually had precognition, then I give that actually a degree of credence. But that probably falls under the category of a prophecy misread, because, well, first off, as you say, Snape is just feeding misinformation to Voldemort, but it's also, potentially, fuck, what is it? I'm trying to think while I'm clicking around here. I lost my train of thought because of all the clicks. And I guess that's the thing, is like, because you kind of have to approach this question from two angles, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Okay, I think either I need to dash into that somehow, or, okay, whatever, I'm moving on. We'll try and pick that up later.
You bet, Harry.
Simba, wait! It's Nala. Don't you recognize her?
Did it only happen twice? I remember hearing something about that. That Trelawney, the joke with Trelawney is that she's kind of a fraud. At least somewhat. I don't know how true that really is, but apparently, according to you, it's more accurate. And yeah, like, yeah. So again, that, like, since the Harry Potter universe has a kind of established magical system and a established degree of, like an established means of seeing the future, of, like, foresight, that means that that prophecy, for all intents and purposes, is perfectly accurate. Like, we have no reason to believe that the events that she sees, even if specifically how she gets there may be different, it is a valid prophecy. Now, granted, again, people's actions upon them is a bit different, and that's, again, kind of what I was talking about, is, like, people viewing the prophecy and the person making the prophecy, those two, where those two angles meet, you create this, like, splitting narrative of ways things can be misconstrued. The reason she was a teacher at Hogwarts was because Dumbledore kept her close and protected her. I remember, again, something in, like, a CinemaWins video talking about, like, it's incredibly undercut, but it's like the scene where, like, Dumbledore basically saves Trelawney from what's-her-face, Dolores Umbridge, I think.
Nala? It's me, Simba.
You are alive!
Hey, what's going on here?
Also, it's very fitting that the...
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
So that means...
It's fitting that the most pivotal prophecy in the Harry Potter universe was basically given by a charlatan who was teaching tea leaf reading. I do find that very funny and ironic.
Means nobody's planning to eat anybody else for lunch, right?
It's exact kind of like juxtaposition I love.
They don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
We won't, but you are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig!
Could you guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
Simba, you've got to come back to Pride Rock. I thought Sora might be able to help, but you're the only one who can save us from Scar.
I can't go back.
Why?
Hakuna Matata.
And I think what Cinema Wins was complaining about is that was undersold.
Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do
Undersold in
about
the
it.
movie. With someone. I heard that somewhere.
Hakuna
Matata!
Hakuna
Matata!
He's not the Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
It's been like 10 years for both of you. Or actually maybe only 5, I don't know. Like, how long does a lion live? Nala wants to be left alone. Why don't you go cheer up Simba? Hakuna Matata, you understand, don't you guys? Why doesn't Nala like Hakuna Matata? It's a wonderful phrase that means no words. No cares, live for today. God damn it. You guys are the reason we have fucking, like, Carpe Diem and YOLO. Or, I guess had. A lot of those people are dead now. I kid. Mostly. I want that crown. I want that crown, and I don't think we're gonna get any more movement abilities, so...
Yeah.
God damn it. Fine, fuck him. I'm sure.
My father's dead, and it's because of me. It's my fault.
Well, I feel like in the movies, the prophecy itself gets a little bit lost against the Horcrux plot, which takes center stage in the final 2 movies. Like, and again, that's where, like, the question of, like, okay, the prophecy is, like, the boy will be born, presumably to channel into Voldemort. And the mechanical rules are, or I guess the mechanical function is. But yeah, it's just, again, that's one of those things that's like, we'd have to talk that out, and I do not know enough about Harry Potter. Like, I watched the movies once, liked them, wasn't a deep fan. Like, that was it.
I can't go back. It won't change anything.
Could change everything. I love that I think they just inverted the sky, just flipped it upside down.
Look at the stars. The great kings of the past look down on us from those stars.
I guess it could
So
be that.
whenever you feel alone, just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you. And so will I.
Father, are you there?
In Kingdom Hearts world, I thought this was a problem. Until I saw him.
Simba, you have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle of life.
How can I go back? I'm not who I used to be.
Remember who you are.
Weird particle affecting at the top there. Or artifacting.
You can all come out now.
We weren't hiding.
I'm going back to face my past. I could use your help.
He really is a king.
It's breezing through this plot at a brisk pace. Is that Keyblade actually any better? No. It's a 5-point Keyblade with MP haste. Damage control might be a little bit better, but dropping down to a 4 Keyblade from a 6. We'll stick it for right now. What's the stats on my level? Next level and about 3,000 experience. Can't run like... You can run fast like lions, right? I wish I could do that too. I'd be useful when running... It'd be useful when running away. So you're returning to the Pride Lands. You can prepare for your journey here. Whatever you do, don't get hurt. Thanks for your support, Timon. Oh yeah, fuck. Can't turn anything else on, unfortunately, but... Yeah, I want that more than Defender, because they're bound to go down more often than not.
Yeah.
Get into a combo, dude. I'm also gonna wait to find a nice group to demonstrate his ability on. Not exactly the best group, but that's a 48 hit combo right there. Should be using this more often. Simba's just nightmare on the battlefield. Next ones. Come on, show me. There they are. This is a better group.
Take this.
79 hit combo. Take a quick look around, make sure we got everything that's possible. Yeah, so that's a finisher, it looks like. Yeah, so since it's a finisher, I can chain off of that. There's a reason he's a recurring character in most of the games. At least all 3 of the mainline titles. Twice as a summon and once as a teammate.
Wait a minute, we're gonna fight your uncle for this?
It will magically return better because it will rain
Yes,
after we kill
Timon.
him.
This is my home.
Grammar rules in this universe. Toontown rules, I presume.
Simba, you're alive.
This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence? I'd hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
I am.
He admits it, murderer. If it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
No, but it was an accident.
You're in trouble again. But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you. And now everyone knows why. Now, this looks familiar. I think I've seen this before. Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before he died.
Yeah, right?
My little secret.
You're supposed to be dead.
I killed Mufasa.
Murderer! Tell them the truth!
All right, all right. I did it.
Louder!
I killed Mufasa.
Great. Now, over your throat, over your back, yeet him off the cliff. The fall will cripple him.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
You lot got some fucking...
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Yeah, you walked into the wrong fight, but I appreciate the distraction. Alright, this is gonna be a bit rough, but let's do this shit. Let's dance. I don't have time to do the dance.
No! Get away! It's over.
God, that roar seems to have a huge fucking effect radius. Sorry, boys, I like you, but...
You don't want to mess with us. Move it. It's over.
I am so glad I watched a video about that and someone found that out. Like, that is such a cool... Sorry, Ed, you're my favorite, but we gotta do this. Oh, he's immune together! Should have seen that coming, actually. There we are.
Where's Simba?
He went up there.
Or do the Bane Batman and just like fucking break him over your knee, like just go fully bipedal for a second, like hoorah! It will really assert your dominance in this animal-based civilization. I'm gonna pop a save just because I do not want to fight this. Scar fled to the King's Den, huh? That leads to the peak. It's time for Simba to show everyone he's fit to be king. I've also heard rumors that this fight in particular is a nightmare on higher difficulties, because what you need to do is Simba, or like there reaches a point where Scar enters into like a constant like hard to hit phase, and so what one guy recommended is you use Simba's limit to get past it. Atomically possible for a cat. Simba chased after Scar toward the peak above. This is the grand final. Go cheer on Simba. Cheer on, yeah. That's all I'm gonna do. Simba, you have to beat Scar. Please save our kingdom. He's not even. He's. This game busted. If Scar's alone, I'm sure Simba can handle it. But who knows what he has planned. Please, Sora, go and make sure Simba's alright. Getting my names crossed now. Holy shit. Yoink. Been a fight apparently for you two. I love the implication that Pride Rock is just a really interesting, like, land formation. It's a small cave with a walk up. KO. Woohoo. Well, that was easy.
You're okay.
Oh, that was just a sneak preview. 'Cause this ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot.
Yep.
Anger and jealousy turned the King of Pride Rock into a Heartless.
Now, unlike Beast, though, he was like
gonna rise again.
he regressed into a summon crystal.
As the Pride Lands of Darkness.
That's what you think.
Yeah, this is supposedly Heartless Scar. Don't ask me to explain it. You have Lucky now. Yay. Alright, let's start this off. Alright. He hit in a not insignificant way. Yeah, he hit in a not insignificant way. Hey, Mickey, I could really use some of that fucking help right about now. Hit. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's try it. Whoa, what the fuck? But I got tricks. Frick. That's not bad. The fuck is it? Oh, this is what they were talking about. Alright. Let's start this off as best we can.
I'm here. It's over.
91 hits. Big hits on the return. Times like this, I almost wish I could, like, burn some of my drive for MP.
This time you burn. This time you burn.
So he's got different kinds of elemental attacks. I think I'm gonna, yeah.
This time you burn.
Nice try, Scar, but quick time events in this game are stupid easy. If there was more of a failure state, I'd be.
My anger has grown for far too long.
I kind of knew that was coming. This is what they were talking about? Shit. Hopefully we can counteract his shit. Why is he immortal?
My anger has grown for far too long.
I was Okay. Shit. I got that perfectly once. And never again. God, what I'd kill for some of Grimmy's delicious ratatouille.
It's up to you now.
This time you burn. Try to catch me.
Shit. Come on, Simba, we gotta push this. Oh, look at that damage, actually. Look at that damage. Talk about a whiff, Sora.
My anger has grown for far too long.
Yeah, I'm backing off this now. Counter it, counter it. Let's finish this. Oh, that's good. Okay, that didn't take as long as I was thinking. Maybe the guy just ran into a bad loop one time, which I can fucking respect. So yeah, he was like a Heartless, supposedly. But like, just a primal, like, person fallen to darkness Heartless thing. It's not bad, actually. Now that sounds ominous, but it actually looks a lot better than it is. What are you even shooting at? There's not even a gate this time. Like, You know it! Which is even weirder considering, like, there's nothing beyond this point, I don't think. This is a dead end. It's like Olympus. Oh, fuck me. Listen!
Hey, what's with the light show? We have to say goodbye for a little while.
I'll go tell Simba. Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now. He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his two best buddies. Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Yes, so.
What do you mean, yes, so? And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast.
Roast.
Same thing! And I'm not sticking around to be anybody's pork dinner!
Pork. Maybe
You never
Mufasa
forget
would
your
be-
true buddies.
Fire element. From fire to fire. Ugh. That was a nightmare. So what happens now? A new episode added there. Okay, fuck yeah. Alrighty times! First things first. Save. Stretch the legs. That took a annoying amount of time longer than I anticipated. Continue. But give me a second. I need to go to the restroom, and I'm gonna take a moment to just breathe. Alright. After shaking a bit of that off. Oh. Forgetting to close my fucking door when I... Alright. Before we land there, gonna land here so I can double check my skills and everything. Alright, so we're good there. Alright. Unknown if Wally was a skeleton, but reasonably he could have been when he was a person. It's really hard to say because the only time we've really concretely seen someone become a Heartless was in Kingdom Hearts 1 when we saw like the person fall down and like his heart get ripped out of him and it became a soldier. Like a basic common Heartless. There's one thing I want to do. For this one fight, we're swapping you into Fyra, because it will be useful in one context. Alright. Go ahead and pop the save here. I'm also gonna pop an extra save down here, because I often like this mission. I wonder why it was so much higher level there. Whatever, doesn't matter. World map. Alright, so now we're on to the actual title of tonight's stream. The Battle for Hollow Bastion, the battle for the City of Light. Because, if I remember correctly, things have gone bad. Although if they haven't, I am about to be a fucking laughing stock as I screw up what, like, was going on. I'm pretty sure that this is...
Looks like there's more
the siege.
Heartless now.
Let's go check in with everyone.
I think they're at Merlin's.
Pretty sure these guys sell basically every type of thing you can get. I'm pretty sure they have those equipped already, but I'll double check. Yeah, they have it in their stock, so. Onward. I was so close recreating that flavor too. What, lads? Leon and his friends are at the burrow. Aye, Merlin's house. And over. Yo, what up, Cloud? You're looking way different now.
Cloud!
What you doing?
I'll get him. This time, we settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
I son you look kinda different, Cloud.
If I do, it's his fault.
Whose?
Sephiroth. Tell me if you see him.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be
There's
careful.
some understatements in that.
He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Do you have the slightest
Something
idea?
wrong?
The slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
It's nothing.
I
I don't want you involved.
He'd just bribe him.
mean, you don't want me there when you go
He'd
away
find the
again?
amount of gold that even
I
the
just-
Heartless would take.
Listen. Even if I go far away.
That's why I think we've
I'll
never
come back.
seen a Treasure
Do
Planet
you
world.
mean it?
Scrooge has it.
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure. Well, okay. I understand. Go. Get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are, once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
I suppose.
So I'll stay here. And I'll cheer for you. Okay, Cloud?
Okay.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
He'll be fine. I'm sure there's some light in him somewhere.
You're right.
Alright. Onward. Please be what I was thinking of. Was this
Yeah.
embarrassing?
Yeah.
And it would not be as interesting at this point. Oh, that shit! We just got a rare drop. Fuck yeah! We just got Goofy. Just like, I love it. Just like how we got Defender, we got a rare shield drop from the fucking Heartless. I love it. It's just perfect. I could ask for nothing less.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Take this.
Okay. Merlin's house. Yo, crazy people. Report. Hey fellas, you're just in time. Got some news for you. Get yourselves over to Leon. What kind of news? We found the computer Ansem was using. Oh boy. Yep, should be able to get all kinds of info on the Heartless and the organization. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm an idiot. And maybe something on the Dark Realm too. It looks like that's where Riku and Kairi are. And the King. I guess it's possible I overestimated, but you'll see for yourselves. I didn't feel like we were struggling that hard up until recently. It couldn't hurt. What do you mean? Nothing. Just get to the computer. Get to the computer room through the castle posture. Watch your step. If this is not the Battle of Hollow Bastion, I'm gonna be so disappointed. We do not have time for that. There sure are a lot of problems lately. Look at the strange machine in my room. Completely ruins the atmosphere. I don't disagree, Merlin. Oh. I'm a goober. And now I've got two nigh identical Merlin houses. At least I didn't delete anything really important. Oh well. Okay. Relax, relax. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Strength increase. Yeah, I may have overextended, but...
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee? What's Leon's gang up to?
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern.
Scoop!
Huh?
Let's report.
To who?
Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Traitors! Smack them all three with one slap!
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
You're
Fighting
kidding.
them.
Problem?
Really?
Okay, fine. You do the talking.
Bye, Riku.
So sorry about
Oh no,
this.
the yellow one's Riku. Spelled differently than our Riku, but only by one extra letter. These guys are showing up finally. Whooping them pretty easily. Well, I feel like a goober.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what?
Light. Let's go. This is it.
Judgment. Yeah, that's what I want. More of that shit. Move faster. Alright, let's do Infinity. Giga Impact.
It's over. This is it.
Ripple Drive.
This is it. This is it. Yeah. Take this. Back off. Back off.
God, those double finishes are just great. Just fucking great. It was Maleficent, not Voldemort. Or at least I heard Maleficent. Is this not the war? Is it a different battle? There's still an entire thing. You guys found Ansem's computer? Uh-huh. The king is very interested in it. The king? He's with Leon. You get to see the king! Hooray! I love the detail of, like, the crowns on Sora. I think this is one of the better looks. I actually think the limit form Sora is one of the better looking versions of Sora. Like, the Kingdom Hearts 1 is, like, color palette with the Kingdom Hearts 2 clothing style. Just solid. Is Riku with them? Nope. They don't even know who they are. The Pokemon move? No, probably not. But that's interesting that there's a connection there. I think Giga is often used as a prefix in Final Fantasy for things. Or at least sometimes. But don't quote me on that. Well, at least I can ask the king about him. And that computer might be able to tell us something. Good idea. The thing I just can't remember is, I can't remember if the battle starts immediately or if it starts after we engage the computer. They're right through there. I think it might engage after we, like... But if I'm wrong, I fucked up a title. What else is fucking new? Alright, I'm actually gonna abuse something real quick. No, I'm not. So, what you could do... Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I will demonstrate this. World map. Now pay attention to my drive level. Back up to maximum. That is a common speedrunning / level grinding tactic for making life a little bit easier when it comes to just like progressing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I have no reason to believe she would know who that is. Like, oh fuck no, this isn't the battle for Kingdom Hearts, I don't think, or the battle for the city. I think this is like shit. But then why is the city coated in darkness? Like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna keep moving. If I mistitled this, I mistitled this. I don't have that big of an audience. Bye, Stitch. We'll see you in a bit.
This is it.
But if I was wrong about this, and this is not the great battle of Hollow Bastion, then that means that my beginner character was not just like radically higher level or radically lower level when they did it, but also did it in like several hours earlier. Which I guess is fair, but just confuzzling, man. It's just confuzzling. Just great, guys. Just fucking great. And someone's got to keep me on my toes. I was convinced that when Hollow Bastion's coated in darkness, it's the war, but I could be wrong. I just don't. I'm trying. Honest to God, it's been so long since I consistently played Kingdom Hearts. Like, okay. Also, let's take a few notes here. So, I've been talking about other things up until this point, but we're in like the depths of the castle, right? Like this is the sub-levels probably above the waterways that we were in earlier. There's collapsed passageways, there's like brass pipes running around, there's all this architecture. Once again, the fleur-de-lis esque symbol appearing again. I think these lights actually specifically even appear in the waterways. But then you have this. Like almost a direct break in the architecture and a far more cleaner aesthetic. I didn't even notice this until another video pointed it out, but as we enter this room, welcome to the main study.
Ansem.
Gorge, I guess this must be his room.
Master King!
Hello?
Hey, you!
Hi, Tifa.
I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair?
I love this response.
Spikier.
I don't believe you.
I'll just take a look around.
Rational response.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, ma'am.
So you made it.
Leon!
It's gotta be now, because if we don't do it now, we'll not have any context for the later organization battles. These are the notes about the hearts of the world. Actually, these are the notes about darkness. There's nothing to like really derive like visually from it. It's just kind of interesting. Portrait of Ansem. These are the notes about the human heart. These are the notes about the connection between worlds, which is interestingly displayed as akin to like a what you call it? Yeah. The nucleus of an atom kind of shit. Yep. Yep. That's also why she's wearing that, like, much more conservative top. Isn't the king with you? They're listening. You'll see him soon enough. Hey. There's... Here, this ought to tide you over. I know someone who would have liked to see this. And once again, another architecture change. Ansem's computer room. Alright. So this is like, again... Oh, and before we talk to Leon, let's talk about what we're walking into. Welcome to Heartless Manufacturing HQ. This is, according to the larger lore, where the experiments to create the emblem Heartless actually happened. That machine we saw in Kingdom Hearts 1 was not the machine that made Heartless. Computer rooms through there. Computers are delicate. It's okay to touch them, but don't goof around. Yep. I'm about to get digitized. I'm gonna be mad.
This is it. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
It shouldn't work, because it should just reject us.
Easy. You want to break it?
I love you, man.
Oh, sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
Wow!
Huh?
Wow!
Oh no, Stitch is gonna be the reason we get digitized.
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Where are you?
Donald!
I'm sorry.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
Sorry. Unless this continues on afterwards.
Run!
Stayed up extra long for this. Because we didn't want to call it the grid first. In this story, he can... In this game, he can lick your health bar for health and distract enemies with a ukulele. And right now we're in Tron's world because I am an idiot and I forgot where and when things happened.
Go on, show him who's boss.
Although what will be hilarious is if, like, it immediately tells us to come back to Alabasta for Chapter 3.
I am Commander Sark.
A Heartless commander?
Observe.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
Stabs with Keyblade. Yeah, if you ain't never seen Tron like I never did, yeah, this is gonna all be very confusing, but it's still interesting.
Man, what kind of world is this anyway?
You're inside a mainframe computer system.
A what system?
A computer system for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed. But this copy was acquired by another user.
It became a sleeping
The new
world. We'll
user
come back
updated
to
and
it.
customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS. He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron. I'm a security program, but now I'm under arrest, same as you.
Did you guys get any of that?
Gorge, you know, maybe we should just introduce ourselves.
I can't
I'm
read
Sora.
tonight, so we're on the
Donald.
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy.
With that configuration, you must be users.
Users?
Damn hangnails.
You'd better get out of here quickly. Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
MCP?
The Master Control Program. It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezzed.
So, how do we get out of here?
There's a D in front of it, and that's all that matters.
This terminal could have gotten you back to the user world.
But
the MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago. If we could bring the energy core...
Quick, figure out how many 50 microcycles is. No, I don't think Google will help.
Stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy fields.
Mistake number 1 was use the phrase unlock. Mistake number 2 was making a keyhole on it. Also, the recoloring of keyblades in Tron's world is another example of, like, baller ass shit. Like, every single one of these is cool in their own right, and like, honestly, like, here, let's see if I can't angle the camera to really take advantage of this. Not really, but that'll do. That one actually looks pretty sick. They were a little bit confused as to what to do with monochrome. What does follow the wind look like? Oh, that actually looks fucking great. Like, this looks fucking mean, actually. Like... And then Circle of Life, which is the keyblade we got from What's-His-Face's world. Let's head back to Oathkeeper for form boost. Ding! I win!
Master Control, why not just derez Tron?
I still haven't located the password to the data space.
What about a logic probe? With all your processing power?
Out of the question. The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system, or else. End of line.
Acknowledged.
End of line. Remarkable. It seems you have some unique functions. Yes, functions. I'll go with you to the canyon. You need someone who can interface with the energy core, right? Sure. You say so. Yeah, right? If you say so. Thanks, Tron. I have no idea what you're talking about, my boy. Wisdom still at level 2? Yeah. Well, I do apologize. It does appear I have overdid it a little. But that doesn't make sense, because... Well, maybe not. No, if the levels are what we're going off of, yeah, we're way out of time frame. But what I am functionally predicting actually, you know what? It might all be the same. I don't give a fuck. Don't. None of this matters anyway. It's all video games. Alright, let's take a quick look at the grid things. I love how they, like, shift. The color shifting's nice. And then the nice small ones with a blue and gold pattern. Pretty simple, pretty simple. Yep. He does sometimes get better about that, but only a little bit. Was I substantially higher level on beginner? I guess it's possible. Like, I wouldn't have been proccing experience boost as much. The MCP thing rules this world, right? Then we'd better search the energy core before it finds us out. According to Tron, this is kind of like a junkyard. I wonder what all junk in here, what all the junk in here used to be. That thing at the center is the energy core. Let's try accessing it. We may be able to find parts to reboot from all of the junk. Lots of junk. Alright, before we proceed though, I want to take a look around. Is this the same color? Yeah, I guess it is. Looks more orange. We gotta find the block. The data block.
This is the energy core.
They love the concept of data worlds. They'd come back to this so many times.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Ooh. Ah, crap.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what it's asking of us. Okay. Or not? Okay, fuck. Fuck, I cut myself off. Alright, I missed it by 1.
Yeah.
Fuck, okay. How fitting that it ends up on the opposite side of everything by the end of all of this. Got it. I wasn't targeting the right one, but I got it. It's all that mattered. What the hell is a data escape, man? Click. Plug and play. Just like Flynn always intended. Mission accomplished. Yes. Yes. Now, will you do something for me? You got it. Don't you want to hear what it is first? Oops. Okay. Just starts burning his way through. That would be the definition of I am gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and these guns. You helped us, now it's our turn. He's so fucking taken aback. You guys really are users. Your actions are totally illogical. Don't think about it, guys. Let's hurry back to the pit cell. Where's that at again? That's the sector where we met. Great way to reestablish, guys. Hopefully you can actually see the spotlights in the distance, like, tracking. You can see that from here? No, because they're lazy. Alright. I do want to keep popping... Oop. Too far down. Even if I have gotten this wrong somehow, let's just get back to the research lab and proceed. I'm still only 50-50 as to whether or not I got it wrong, because it's totally possible, like, shit will kick off after we get out of here.
Find my user. He'll give you the password to access the DTD.
You bet.
So,
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space. Copies of all the original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Yes, no, maybe a little bit entirely, and yet...
A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on the MCP. That's why I need the password. If I can get inside the DTD, I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and changed everything. The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you, the users.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
You mean you don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
Ansem?
Note the full title.
Looks like the MCP's onto us. I'll keep this terminal up and running. You better exit the system now.
Sure, but Tron, Ansem is...
We'll get you the password.
Okay, you're good to go. Hurry.
And that's the thing, like, back in 2006 when this all happened, like, this was like, what? We're back, bitches. Don't ask how, don't ask why. John Wick was the guy who survived the ancient Keyblade War. We did it. Where have you been? It's a long story that only took about 5 minutes. Well, there's a world inside the computer where there's programs live and blah 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 blah. So in other words, Ansem's research data is off limits unless you know the password. Yeah, I think that's right. This is what happens when you trust an islander to do your fucking research. I think this guy's most sophisticated technology is a fucking alarm clock. But you've already defeated Ansem. Gosh, maybe we'll never find the password. That means it's hopeless. All a wild goose chase. Chasing what now? Glad you came back. Well, a hidden room. Guess I better take a look around. And it's funny, because she kicked where the space was, so she presumably figured out, like, she heard that it was hollow. She just won't give up. And neither will we. Yeah, but what's she doing? Come on, we gotta look for the password. Right. We made a promise to Tron.
Excuse me?
Did not comprehend the impressiveness of that actual feat until I got older. That is a fucking, like, endeavor. What are you trying to achieve? Where are you going? It's revealed when we beat Sephiroth that you're looking for Cloud. What'd you think punching the wall was going to do, you... Excuse me, I need to go to the restroom. I'm not even gonna kick it to be right back. Sorry about that.
What's this doodle?
Hello. Man. Security. Tron. Door to.
Looks like a diagram or something.
Door to. Darkness.
Oh! D. T. D.
D.
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
If you notice, it actually says
What do you
Tron
mean?
scratched out.
But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas,
So it's actually
did somebody
TDT.
mention the door to darkness?
Hello, rat.
Your Majesty!
Who made you that coat? Where'd you get that? Who are you buying these from? Is Scrooge making these?
Long time no see.
Shh. The organization might be listening. You mentioned the door to darkness?
Oh, yes, sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code. Well, the door to darkness can only be opened by the 7 princesses.
Hey, Scrooge, did you ever sell like a bunch of black coats to these guys? Oh, yeah, I've been doing it for like 100 years. Why? First, stop. Secondly, I'm gonna need your fucking customer list.
There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
It's such a shitty password. I mean, it's huge and complicated, but it's such a shitty
What are
password.
you trying to do?
With that password, we can get access to Ansem's research data.
So that means
See-
you might be able to find out.
It's the equivalent of naming like it's the equivalent of naming your mainframe Frankenstein and the password's Mary Shelley.
Where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Well, listening, Your Majesty.
Okay, but first I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
So yeah, I screwed up the
Don't
first.
worry, I'm not going anywhere. If those Heartless attack, I'll stand and fight with everybody here.
Yeah, we will too.
Then let's talk more later.
That's a promise.
I'll see you when you get back.
Oh, one more thing. Let me give your clothes some new power, Sora. Really? You bet. You've done so much, just consider it a thank you present. Thank you, Your Majesty. We're heading off to see Tron now, so wait for us, okay? I will. Sora, And I will, Sora. And remember, be careful. That's Master Form. What else does he have to say? Finding Ansem research data will have to come first. I'll explain everything later. Please be careful. Careful. Portrait of Ansem. The Order of Darkness is scribbled here. Bastion main security /
Yeah.
Now we can summon, what's his face? You found the person you were looking for. I'm glad to hear he's safe. I guess if you look long enough, you're bound to find your man. Subtle! Where should I look next? He was in the whatchamacallit, the main, like, square, but whatevers. Can we not go through here yet? Locked with the special system. Okay. Leave this to us. You just concentrate. You just concentrate on the data. Use that password to work with Tron to free the DTD data. And away I go. Customers. Better question. Why is Xehanort on the list of customers like 4 times? Across the course of 75 years. Under 4 addresses. Gosh, I wonder where Tron is. We were gone for 5 minutes. Don't touch that. Goofy? I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. Alright, let's see how well this game holds up. It ain't Light Cycling, it's something totally different.
Well, I didn't touch nothing.
Welcome to the Game Grid.
Game Grid?
That's right. You've been chosen to play a few games. Lose and you will be subject to immediate de-resolution. Win? Well... no one wins.
We're not gonna play your games.
You have no choice.
Well then, get on with it.
I just fly out of here. Xehanort Prime, Old Man Xehanort, and then Apprentice Xehanort. And actually, it would be... I guess actually, in actuality, there's only 3, because it's... Terranort, it would be Young Xehanort, or no, I guess it could be... Oh fuck, I'm a dead motherfucker if I don't... That's rough. How do I win this? Fuck you, game. What does this say? This allows you to see Tron. That was bullshit. Skip cutscenes. Skip scene.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair, when Flynn was knocked off of his, like, or Sam was knocked off of his bike, he drew his weapon and was ready to square up against Clue in a joust, and I have to respect him for it. Like, I would actually love to see an actual cheater get, like, I would love to see, like, a spin-off movie where a cheater gets adapted into the Tron world and, like, actually, actually like can abuse the system because they like know kind of how holy shit. They kind of know how computers like function. Oh shit. Almost hit the wrong key there. Well, I did hit the wrong key, it just didn't mean anything. And they're able to like abuse the system because of it. Like go for Robo bad. Oh, don't do this shit. What do the white ones do? Oh, talk about wrong side, kiddo. Not a time to be screwing up, Brobo. Okay, we gotta just straight shot this shit. Get there without dying. Oh, it's so much easier than I... Ah! Panic!
Tron!
Well, it's just like, as someone who used to cheat in games like StarCraft and Half-Life,
I don't understand.
Like immortality, no clip, spawning entities, like okay. Imagine, if you will, they're on the like light cycle track and Clue is coming towards you and you pull out a command line and you type mass spawn wheel underscore cheese, or no, cheese underscore wheel space 80,000. Click. There is nothing wrong with this plan. It is a flawless plan. And the best part is they probably have no idea what cheese even is. Oh. I am a genius, and I should be writing scripts.
Why are you here?
We came to give you the password.
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
Transmit?
Because that.
Are you okay?
I'll be all right. Once we access the DTD.
Just an avalanche of cheese. Have you ever heard of cheese, Clue? What's cheese? It just starts raining cheese on his battle cruiser. Actually, no. I think this day, because if I remember correctly, no. Because we're not going after MCP yet. That's second visit, I'm pretty sure. But there's apparently, when you fight the MCP proper, you can actually use Valor Form, and you can super level it during your time in Valor Form. And by the way, yes, Tron will get stronger, I'm pretty sure. So anything we want on, like anything that would really be boosted by being on. Apparently we can get to the data escape from the canyon. Shining red wall should show us the way. MCP is originally a data acquisition program. If you hadn't rescued me, it would have stolen all my data. Hey, this is the room we're locked in when we first came here. We opened the lock by gathering up data, didn't we? Thank you for reminding me how the mechanic works. What can we buy? Oh, you just sell the Aegis chain apparently? But now apparently they're selling high potions too. Sweet. Another AP boost, and power boost, and an overall recipes. Fuck yeah. Moving along. Yeah, save. Ever since I pulled this, because technically I was holding on to this save, because then I must have just sped to this, like, section. Although, again, it's totally possible that once we finish with the Tron section, we'll go immediately into the battle. I just don't know. I just can't remember! This game's so big! Easy beans. Points, but also bad. Look at how blue I am. Thank you for the boost of MP. Not that way? Ah! Yeah, this is not the MCP fight. This is something else. Access computer. What's the password? Well, Belle, Snow White, Aurora, Alice, Jasmine, Cinderella, Kyrie. Kyrie, got it. Apprentice Xehanort must mean that. Like reworking the password. That did it. Now switching over from hibernation to active mode. This process will take some time. Please enjoy a game while the process is running. What the fuck? Oh no. Not another game. No. The DTD's final security routine. This isn't a game. Stay focused. Alright, a grand total of 3 Artless. I'm scared. Fuck yeah, quick run. I've now got a mobility. Freeze! Oh, nothing is equipped yet. Freeze! Enough! Can't recognize that they're bad. I think he does. He just does not care. Although at times it almost seems involuntary for him.
I'm as good as new. All my functions have been restored.
Oh boy!
Finally, I have full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete. I might have anticipated such a simple password. What's this? An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No.
Who Who has that? Why was that deployed? Where are they? Who put a fucking, like, wildfire protocol in the town?
Program, you changed the password.
There, that should buy us some time.
Tron!
As a kid, you don't, like, question these kind of plot points. But when you're an adult, you look back and it's like, wait, are you telling me that Apprentice Xehanort, like, planted a fucking nuclear device under the town? And oh, just in case. Like, just in case.
Tell us what's going on.
The MCP's loading a hostile
It
program.
does feel like a reflex.
What do we do?
We've got to protect the user town. Let's head to the tower.
Tron learned a new ability. I feel like he may have learned a few. Yeah. Turn that off. Alright, finally, we got Quick Run level 2, which is good. Ooh, okay. Items. Oh yeah. Go and use the power boost, because Lord knows we need it. And then let's go and use 5 AP boosts. Because we don't really need that, all of them. Yep. Can't put summon boost on. Alright. That'll do for now. Let's talk to people. I designated the security program. Now I designated the security program. Now the lift to the IO tower should work. Hurry. The lift straight ahead out the door. Out this room. We can extract the data later. Let's go to the IO tower. The outside's already bad enough with a Heartless and nobody. Any more problems and the town will fall apart. Again, like, it's a self-destruct function. I want to know, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that's much better.
Yeah.
So Quick Run has a lot of, end lag, so it's not the greatest for, like... Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I shouldn't have actually gone into the... fuck it. We'll continue to build for Wisdom Form for a bit. Really, yeah, like, you're not kidding, like... My town Destructinator! I win. Now this is Hollow Bastion we're still in. But I get your joke. Honestly, there's elements of, like, Hollow Bastion that have, like, Doofenshmirtz qualities to it. It must be total chaos outside. I think there's gonna be trouble inside too. The lights are blinking and the things are doubling. More dangerous programs are sure to follow. To fight these guys, you should delete the enemy data to limit their movement. We gotta stop them before they get out. Hurry, the next room. Hurry to the next room. Let's get there. We can get back to Hollow Bastion through the terminal gizmo. Right now, we need to help Tron. Gaia Belt. Okay, so it's both, it's redundant on both fronts, so I should probably look into something that now... Yeah, we should actually take this off Donald. There, that better distributes our numbers and doesn't and prevents weird stacks. And that also equips everyone, at least in the main party, with equipment. We're doing good. Okay. And that just increases magic. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking at. Yeah, right? We will actually go to, Tron Legacy's The Grid in Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. So... So did... Go in and then go out.
I'm disappointed in you, program. Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
I have reasons.
I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Really? And what command would that be?
I can't really say for sure.
Reasons.
Friends, they help each other, that's all. Uh-oh, look out!
He created walls. It's a powerful skill. He is very clearly a gamer, fan of Fortnite. That's a dumb joke. All right.
Let's go.
Break the limit. Even though we should go master, we're going limit.
Let's go. This is it. Right.
Oh, fuck you. You can... You can fight me as hard as you're able. It won't work, you little prick-ass motherfucker. Give me some time.
Running executable.
This is another good one. What I always loved about this is how it sends out like weird data things that do the attack. And watch this. Like they actually track towards targets. I'm ready for a freeze whenever you give it to me, game.
Back off. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Boom. Drive cage powered up. Vicinity break. Good ability. Go boom. I feel like this room design is meant to invoke something, as if I've seen it somewhere else.
I really owe you one. With all my functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting
maybe it
system
existed
control away from the MCP. Now, I'd better get to work. It's what my user would want.
What Ansem would want. Listen, Tron. We didn't get the password from Ansem. We just sort of found it, back in the user world, by accident. And one more thing, Ansem, he was our enemy. I mean, he still is, I guess.
Well, actually, he's my enemy, too.
What do you mean?
Ansem took Encom's original system and customized it for his own use. I was part of the original system, and Ansem modified me, too. So, that makes him my user. But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP. The Ansem I first knew wouldn't do that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
That's okay, but
Okay.
now I really don't get it.
I don't understand it either.
It's your first hint that there's actually two Ansems running around. I was about to...
We'll finally figure it out.
Tron is able to point out that, like,
You have
that
the
doesn't make
ability
sense
to
for the
take
guy
the
who used to
logical
run the
route
system.
and still arrive at the answers you seek. Now go, before the MCP starts acting up again.
Because I'm pretty sure it's literally following this moment, after we get out of this, that's kind of explained. Oh wait, before we leave, I'll stay here and make sure the MCT doesn't cause any more trouble. The user world is in trouble. You should hurry back through the terminal. Research lab. Leaving!
Any data you need from the DTD can be accessed directly through my user's terminal. I'll keep a dedicated access channel open for you. I changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
Access channel?
I knew you'd ask. It's a very important link between our worlds. It's how we stay connected. You, my friends, are the new password.
Correct.
Thanks, Tron. Take care.
You too. And give my best to the users.
Not exactly what I'd call a killer Keyblade design.
Well, that's that.
Look.
Thank
Tron,
you.
hang in there.
So, where do we start?
I know. Let's access the DTD.
The King's checking the situation in town. He'll be back soon, so don't worry. Hey, look. It's asking for a password.
That's easy. It's...
Sora!
Donald!
Goofy!
That's... to the point.
Well?
That did it. We're in. I have to go...
I remember seeing a YouTube short about a comedian complaining about how passwords have gotten complicated and how he used to use just egg as his password, EGG, and how he has tried to maintain using that. And so one time when his girlfriend was asking him for the password to his like Gmail or something, he responded with egg 36. And I don't know why, but I just find that fucking hilarious. I think he also said 3s instead of E's. Oh, God.
Going to town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
You're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
I'm coming right back. Hey, Sora. Why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down?
It's just a few keystrokes. Easy, right?
Sorry. If that's not as funny to you, y'all, I get it, but I am ultimately an idiot.
Can you walk?
Hey, these things take time, okay? Whoa, it's doing something.
Huh?
I think it wants to know what we want to know.
Riku and Kairi. No way. Even Ansem's computer doesn't know.
So say it.
What you doing?
I thought I'd ask the computer if it can tell us about them nobodies.
Yeah, right? But Kingdom Hearts 3 is more likely to smash computers.
What's this?
The data is corrupt.
But it's right there.
How about the organization? There.
The data is corrupt.
Stupid computer.
I love that. Like just a flash of things in random directions.
Who's this guy?
Well, I see you got things working.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Don't encourage. That whole shushing thing is never
The computer
explained.
should tell us the things we need to know.
But it keeps on saying the data inside's all kerscuffled.
All we got is a picture of some guy we don't know.
Ansem the Wise.
Come on, are you teasing us again?
Did you forget what Ansem looked like, Your Majesty?
Of course I do, and this is him. I'm positive.
This scene.
Excuse me, could you come this way, please?
Sora's just so pissed right now.
Look, this is Ansem. You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
What?
Well, the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts. The one you fellas defeated. But what you actually fought was his Heartless. You see, he wasn't really handsome. He just went around telling everybody that he was.
You mean... What? We went through all that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kind of confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is when the
Ansem
plot
the
thickens.
Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and what's been happening to the worlds. I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help. You know, I came close to finding him once.
Don't tell me there's more. I'm lost enough as it is.
Well, let's see. Some feller named Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless. Does that mean a nobody got created when that happened too?
Yup. And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
What?
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen the leader of Organization 13 too. Kind of felt like being around the same fella.
Yes.
So, where did you meet this guy?
I think we're gonna see a flashback soon. I think.
I can't remember.
God, you're a useless rat.
Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's why I've got to find him and ask him about it.
You started all of this. Because of you, Riku and Kairi. Oh, Your Majesty, do you know where Riku is?
He's... I'm sorry. I can't help.
Really, Your Majesty? Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Sora.
What about Kairi? Organization 13 might have kidnapped her.
Oh no!
People give this series a lot of
Sora,
shit for having
Donald, Goofy.
Mickey Mouse in it, but like
I was
something about like Mickey Mouse like turning his back on you and like refusing to elaborate. There's something powerful about that. And then having him like whip around and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm willing to help." It's like, yeah, it's on the nose. It's not very good storytelling. But there's like it's poignant. It's very like it's fairy tale-esque. And it's also weird because while I do think it's explained in later media or like it's somehow explained that Riku kind of doesn't want Sora following him or getting involved right now, it is weird that the king doesn't just come up with a fake answer of like, oh yeah, Riku's on an important mission, but it's like he has to do it alone or something. Like he doesn't want you like getting in trouble or something. Like it, or shit, you could even use the excuse like he's been on this mission for the last like few months and you only just woke up.
To go get help from Ansem the Wise, but now I know I forgot the most important thing. Helping others should always come before asking others for help. We're safe and sound and free to choose. So there's no reason we shouldn't choose to help our friends. Let's look for Riku and Kairi together.
And that right...
Outside!
Please be a good time.
Sounds like we gotta start by helping out here.
And that right there is a great example of what I mean by Kingdom Hearts is a fairy tale. That is a very fairy tale-esque like conclusion. That explanation came, or the explosion came from outside, right? Must have been awfully powerful out there. This looks like it's going to be a long battle. Are you ready, Sora? Please, please. I know I'll be pushing 5 hours. I don't give a shit. Just give it to me. I'm desperate out here, man. Like a man dying of thirst. The king went on ahead by himself. We have to hurry after him. Alright, before we proceed, though. I think we'll do that. We'll probably drop another one. Yeah, like, so there must be a point where we head back to, there must be a point where we head back to Merlin's house, and that's when I initially popped the save. The numbers are all lining up. The numbers are all lining up. But they're not lining up enough. You know what I mean? And the reason I like to pop a save at this point is because if this is the section I want it to be, the battle for Hollow Bastion, you don't always get... Yes. Yeah! Don't threaten me with a good time. Come on. Yeah, baby. Let me at him. I want him.
Hear me, my Heartless. Attack the white husks. Sweep them away.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister.
You pathetic coward.
Mephalison.
Heartless, leave the White Ones. Turn your attention to Sora and his friends.
If you look closely, the Knight's swords are actually very similar to that of energy swords in the sense that you hold them like this, not like this. Like, they're kind of like knuckle blades, actually, and it's very interesting. And it's also really interesting that we see coordination between the Heartless and... Oh, this is death. It It was not death, but... Alright. No. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna fire him like a goddamn rocket. As soon as he's done. Why is no one ready for drive form? Is it because my... Oh, it's because my power level's not high enough. I'm an idiot. Let's do a reversal. There we go. And what I think really makes that scene powerful, Kraylad, is that he turns away a second time. Like, he really does not want to face you.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Like a
Well,
bitch.
that was pretty lame of her.
I agree.
I guess we picked the wrong side.
I didn't realize she has two colored eyes.
She'd be okay to check the goblins because she seemed that way. Treasureless wings or something. I thought this was
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
Does this Leon have any treasure?
Yeah, lots of stuff.
Clunk.
Perfect.
Come on.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters.
Did Leon really have any treasure?
Donald just causing chaos. Just making problems for the town.
We don't have time for you.
It's the fastest we ever have actually dispatched a group. Can we do it again?
Whoa.
It's the big man himself! Mr. Shampoo advert!
Sora and Sephiroth.
Ain't Sephiroth the one who's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Did Cloud tell you that? Then he must understand now.
Just what are you gonna do to him?
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see. He wants to meet me again. Then I should give him what he wants. That last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts, would you, if you reveal him to be a primordial darkness, I will shit a brick, but I'll love you for it. And yes, there is actually a thing called there are the 13 primordial darknesses. Huh? So this is another addition from Final Mix. They came from that hole over there. This hole in the wall right there was not always there until they came out with the Final Mix. Finished shampoo bottle. Come back here. Let's figure out funny names for everybody. I've already got a few cropped up for characters. I don't remember that being there before. I wonder where it leads. We don't have time for that now. We have to go after the king. But I have time for anything. So, what this is this is the Cavern of Remembrance, and we'll go down it later, but that is an incredibly late game area, centered around the growth abilities of, the various forms. You have to, like, basically max out all 5 of the, levelable, forms, including Final, to actually be able to navigate the, Cavern of Remembrance. It's reliant on those abilities. Yes and no. So the ultimate reason why there's 13 is because Xehanort needed 13 darknesses to clash with 7 lights to create the Keyblade. And he was originally going to use this Organization 13 to do it, but that plan gets botched up for a number of reasons. And so he has to make a new Organization 13. And that's that's one of the few ways you can make the Keyblade or the Kai Blade. Town's crawling with heartless and nobodies. What's going on? Leon and the others headed towards the Bailey. We'd better go find them. So that was Sephiroth. He looked a bit like Cloud. I'd like to tell Cloud, but we have to help the others first. He's one of the others. Also, that's one of the reasons I like Cloud's, KH1 design a little bit better, is I think it mixes better with the whole Sephiroth thing.
We'll help.
Sora, behind you.
It's interesting that they're actually working as a party of 3. Can't get caught by that multiple times in a row. I'm trying to cast some magic on these bitches, but... You little fuckers, aren't you?
It's over. Gather.
Little bitch. God, Goofy, your tornado somehow got better in this game, and I love it. Alright, that's it, ladies. Donald, wake the fuck up. I do not have time for this.
Donald. Yeah, let's go.
Bring him in.
Back off.
That is the power of Master Form. Balance between magic and physical.
The king's in the Bailey. You
Or I
better
should
head
say
over
magic
there.
and strength.
Got it.
They are referred to the Dance or Nobody as the Dance or Nobodies. Just wreck the place. Just made it all disgusting. Okay, so what I did at this point was I left here and went to the to Merlin's house and popped a save right at this point to have the earliest possible save. I get you now. Let me at him, coach. Let me in. Put me in, man. Look at all that XP. Look at all that XP. That's got to be like at least 4 levels. Oh, it's not enough. It will never satisfy my fucking lust for death. Destiny needed a moment like this. Like, look at that. Just they don't even give a shit. They got other battles to fight. So Donald and Goofy get, like, your 2 companions get turned into Master Form. And I also can maintain it because Oathkeeper provides form boost, which means it lasts longer. It's final form that really is the hard one to keep going for very long.
Think you can handle this many?
Well, might be tough if one more shows up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The one I take care of. What? You're fighting too?
He's got high focus. It's like Naruto's newest transformation. He's got to just maintain concentration, and you can do that when you're not fighting. I actually joke, but I would wish there was actually a system where that worked, where like the game had a Devil May Cry style meter, and the higher your style grew, the longer you could actually maintain drive forms as a form of actual focus. But that's just me. That's how I do it. Just wipes out 7 of them with one cut.
Sephiroth!
Sorry, I don't read the room sometimes.
I understand that you've been looking for me.
Yeah. Once I get rid of you, the darkness will go away.
Can you do it? That darkness
Love
comes
this
from
shot.
your own dark memories. Do you think you can erase your past?
Shut up!
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
You don't know me!
Cloud!
I know. Because I am you.
Actually, Krayla, you mentioned a system like that. What I would prefer is a mastery ability that you get after maxing out all of the drive forms that give you basically better drive conversion. Where, because in the current form, if I go into a drive form and then I revert, I lose all the drive. Like, it costs 5 to go into a master form, and if I just use it for like half the duration and then revert, I lose all 5 of those charges. But the master ability would allow you, if you only use half the duration, you get half the cost back. So you get proportional usage back. That would be cool, because that would allow you to abuse drive forms a little bit better. And as an ability given to you after mastering all 7 abilities, that is something I would love to see as a perfection of drive forms.
Cloud! Wait! Huh?
Because I kind of like the notion that drive forms work similar to the stances that Dante has, but
Leon, everybody, hang in there.
they're a little bit more committed than that. So, all right, we should, by passing this threshold immediately. Yep, boom, hit another cutscene.
Okay, fellas, you've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
But Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here. We'll take care of this fight.
But I promised Leon.
Donald, Goofy, take Sora and get going.
Riku, Kairi, give me a little time, okay?
Your Majesty! We understand. We'll go search for Riku and Kairi.
Right. Watch for danger.
You be careful too.
Wait, you guys.
Sora, do as you're told.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
Come on, Sora. You gotta be good.
Gotcha.
Well then, skedaddle.
Let's go.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
Whatever. Yeah, you know you'd be doing the same shit. Who the fuck? Is this a flashback? Now loading data. Another. Fun fact, Xehanort is just an anagram for another with X in it. Okay, so he enters 6 passwords here. System start. This is presumably like Ansem, right? But then he... So this is, again, I think this is a cutscene added in Final Mix. If this is... Once he talks, and I'm pretty sure he talks at the end of this, it'll be more clear, but I forgot that this cutscene lands here. Weird place to put it, in all honesty. Alright, so he's down at the platform of Heartless Production. He opens up the gateway. Again, notice an architecture change. This is Ansem. Kingdom Hearts 2 Ansem, not Kingdom Hearts 1 Ansem, and not Ansem the Wise. Are you confused yet? Good. Brought to you by the same people who produced Black Mesa, ignoring handrail safety since 1984. Feel like God in Monty Python. Get on with it! Even at a downhill slope, I think I'd get tired. Yeah, the thing that I'm confused by is I'm not entirely sure if this is a flashback or not. Like, I always thought it was, but I guess...
Mr. Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it. Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
They are not. Those thoughts are best forgotten.
And that implies this is Xemnas, leader of Organization 13, which I guess we don't know the name of him yet, but... Sorry. These are the cells where they left the experiments that they initially did on the heart. And this is like the Chamber of Remembrance or the Chamber of Repose. I think it's Chamber of Remembrance.
It has been far too
Xemnas.
long, friend.
Broken Keyblade armor, and an old cracked Keyblade with no chain. And now a new location, which we have no context for if you haven't played this, if this is your first exposure. And who the fuck is this? My god, none of this works for a first-time viewer.
Zaxian! Zaxian!
Whatever.
Right here. What is it?
Where is Lord Xemnas?
His usual spot?
The Chamber of Repose?
Yes. Go and see for yourself.
That isn't funny! I suppose I have no choice but to wait. But the clock is ticking. Time is running out. What to do? Why is he never around when I need him? It's almost as if he knows I'm looking for him.
Nice
You
detail
know,
of Fleet's
I don't like that place either. What about you, Zexion? What do you think?
I think eavesdropping is intrusive. Why are you even here? You and Zaldin were tasked to recruit new members. Have you forgotten, or were you procrastinating?
As if. I'm doing my job. I'll have you know, I found one just yesterday. Mar something. That puts the organization's count at 11. And since I've been working so hard, I had Lexius take my place for the day. I want to rest up for tomorrow, so I can wake up feeling nice and refreshed.
Is that so? Well then, I will leave you to it. I have work to catch up on. Good day.
Oh, don't be like that. Come on, stay and talk. Isn't it time you told me about Xemnas' secret? How long ago was it? when a bunch of warriors wielding key-shaped swords appeared and unleashed a spectacular battle. And when it was all over, all that was left was a man lying unconscious without his memories. Xemnas, Xehanort, was found by Ansem right around then, wasn't he?
Your point?
The Chamber of Repose. If you recall, that's where we spent our time researching the darkness that resides within people's hearts. It's a graveyard that was sealed by order of Ansem the Wise. The first thing Xemnas did once he got rid of him was to undo the seal and build a room in the back. Ever since then, he holds himself up in that room when he can, and he talks to someone. But who? For all I know, he's the only one in that room.
Need I repeat myself about eavesdropping?
Not eavesdrop.
Events about 10 years ago. I will go over this at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 because we get a bit of like hints at this, and the secret ending of Kingdom Hearts 2 hints at the events of this. But it's also important to know, none of this was in Kingdom Hearts 2 initially. This was all added post hoc in the final mix. And this is all basically referring to shit that was added, that was done in spin-off titles later. Like, this is literally referring to prequel shit. None of this was written at the time. Like, none of it was this deeply planned, at least.
Couldn't hear what they were saying. Dying to find out what it was, though.
I'm just
you wouldn't know
itching
anything about
because
it,
of that.
would you?
I know I would very much like to focus on my own duties, as you should with yours. For we need to prepare the new facility immediately. But there are only 11 of us in the organization. We're going to need a few more hands on deck.
What new facility? Oh, you mean Castle Oblivion. What does Xemnas plan on doing with that place anyway?
He already shared his intentions with us.
But did you know there's something he didn't share? The Chamber of Repose is part of a pair. The Chamber of Waking is the other. Another graveyard, if you want to call it that. It was constructed by someone other than Xemnas himself. And that's where he'll find it. That's where he'll find his other friend.
By Kingdom Hearts 3, Kraylad, you'll understand why I am just bitter with rage at some of these scenes. Some of these characters know more than they're ever letting on. Oh, Dimmick's time.
Hey, you guys are looking lively. Didn't we catch you messing around in the underworld? How'd a wimp like you get into Organization 13? I bet you can't even fight.
Yeah, but we can.
You shouldn't judge anyone by appearance.
You're catching on.
Oh, I told them they were sending the wrong guy. Who is this kook?
Remember, the organization's made up of nobodies.
Right.
No hearts.
Oh, we do too have hearts. Don't be mad.
You can't trick us.
Silence, traitor.
Silence, traitor.
Doi.
Dance, water, dance!
Playing my sitar, here we go. And no, using fire like that is not necessarily the most effective way of dealing with these water clones, but it is a way. Gentlemen, we are about to see a major shift in the gameplay. So Dimix acts actually as a form of wall that is supposed to teach you about revenge values. Should have held that for Donald, but oh well. I remember I have that.
Back off! Back off! Come on, get to the beat! Got you now! Dance, water, dance!
Crap, not a time for this.
Oh, take this! This is it! Water! It's over!
Donald! Damn it, Donald.
This is it! Yeah! It's over!
That's it, I've had enough of this.
It's over! Keep to the beat! Got you now!
There we go.
Do it again.
That's actually an interesting notion. Shit, why hasn't nobody thought of that? Why haven't I heard that more?
Oh, no way!
So would that make Dimix cowardice? Or fear?
Anyone from the organization who'd like to be next?
Hey, Sora! Gonna antagonize him?
Yeah, we gotta go help our friends out first.
But I like poking fights.
Sorry.
Then let's go!
Aha! There you are!
Took you long enough, we could have used your help. Because they each are represented by an element. One of them is flowers, another is moon.
You sure have lots of friends to help. So, I guess we better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Look out!
Goofy!
Kiraga.
No.
Hey! You're the king's captain! You gotta get up!
Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry about the ice cream!
Goofy?
Goofy!
This is not happening. It can't be happening. It can't.
They'll pay for this.
You gotta sit forward for this shit. Because now we're in the fun times. Everyone's pissed the fuck off. Love that he gets Blizzard boost out of that. Do we have any, like, no, we don't. Okay. Let's move it then. We still have form? We do not. And this is why this section is cool! We get to fight alongside our, like, former companions! More! You little pricks, you stopped me.
Take this.
Here. All right, get going.
I think I got an ability, but the game's not gonna let me address it.
I'll help out.
Hey, Leon.
Let's go. Yeah. It's over. Give me strength.
Ragnarok!
Yeah. This is it. It's over. This is it. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
This would be too. Like, just go full, like... Oh, I actually found some artwork while just perusing the internet like I usually do for interesting bits of artwork. Someone created an an evolution of, like, Rage Form. Or Anti-Form, like, and beyond.
Yeah. Hurry. Go on ahead.
One more, and it's the man himself. This is why Kingdom Hearts 2 is awesome. You get to fight alongside people who were once your adversaries, who were once some of your first stumbling blocks in this game, and today you get to fight alongside them to protect their home. Because you gotta remember, the whole lore is that all the Final Fantasy characters basically come from a few specific worlds, mainly Hollow Bastion. Oh, it's just so fucking good. Just disappears. So, everything about this is perfect. Every single thing.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but...
Goofy.
Hey, fellas!
Oh, give me a break. You thought a fucking Toon character would be killed by something hitting him in the head? We all know it's only Dip. Only Dip kills Toons.
Of course, Your Majesty. I get bumped on the head all the time. Oh, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa! That hurt too!
Don't you ever do that again!
Then remember to heal us. Nope. What's a pulse? What's basic health? Something old video games were not all that great at was the whole, like, crystal, like, thing. Like, we just didn't have the shaders down quite yet. Alright, so I was right. I do kind of... well, no, I don't. Like, while I miss out on the cutscenes, this save at Ansem Study and this save at Merlin's house, while functionally the same, this one gives you a little bit more story. I like that. More AP boosts! There is never enough AP boosts. The Great Maw. Alright. Energy Crystal. Alright, so this is the big kahuna. The big thing we're being going for. So I'm gonna take a moment, step away, go to the bathroom after we talk to everyone, and then we're gonna commence. Yep, I don't know what happened, but sorry sorry if I made you worry. Yeah, you did, man. At least you did the first time, because everyone's acting made me believe it. What could happen next? We'd better prepare ourselves for anything. I love how they've always said that. Sometimes we get slipped up. Sometimes we get split up like we were earlier, and we can't help each other. Times like that, try using your enemies to fight. I'm glad everyone's alright, but we can't relax just yet. to rally together for all of our friends' sake. Yes. So in Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora's darkness gets further refined into what they call rage form, which I don't know, again, like, much like anti-form, there's no actual, I think, in-universe explanation for some of this stuff, but it's like, many people take it to believe that anti-form was a punishment, like his darkness taking him over. Rage form is believed to be him giving into his darkness in a moment of desperation to survive. And that's why in rage form, he can actually still use his Keyblade, and actually still use many of his abilities. While he loses access to magic, he can still use things like dodge, block, and other abilities that you usually don't get in rage form. Excuse me. Oh, and that's actually what the artwork I was talking about builds off of. It's like, what if we took this a step further and Sora just fully learns to give in, but to maintain sentience and control? Okay. One thing I want to do beforehand. Actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be damage control. And I want you on air combo boost, because increases the damage of the finisher move in the air relative to the number of hits in the combo. Putting that on Master Form is arguably great. Alright. Let's do the thing. And I knew the time frame was right. I knew we weren't losing that much time. But having forgotten about, like, what you call it.
Huh? What's with them?
No, unfortunately. The Keyblades can upgrade, though.
Hey!
It's the guy who's got Ansem.
You mean it's his nobody?
The leader of Organization 13.
Man-sex!
Wait a minute. Now I know.
I will explain that joke momentarily.
Wise Ansem, I am here to seek your advice.
Where'd you get those hearts?
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this, my friend. I'm intrigued by your hypothesis, and I'm finding it difficult to stave off the urge to test it. Still, I'm concerned about the stability of the worlds.
Yup. That's what worries me too.
The doors that appeared, the place the heartless seek. I fear my research may have brought this upon us.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
Xehanort, those thoughts are best forgotten.
Alright, I want you to refer back to your everybody is Xehanort and everybody else's sword chart. Because it all starts now. Oh god, they deep fried it.
Xehanort, Ansem's apprentice. The leader of Organization 13 is Xehanort's nobody.
Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, the true battle of Hollow Bastion begins.
He got what Xehanort did away.
Right.
For the City of Light. Big numbers for a bunch of fucks!
Give me strength.
We're starting this off strong.
It's over.
Boom, some fuck beam.
Right. Take this.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, this is it. Take this. Take this.
More fuck beam.
Take this.
Let's double down a little.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. You guys win that fucking fight. So this is the thing that I often complain that not enough games, especially ones that specialize in, like, hey, let's give the player a lot of fucking power, like Destiny, ever give us enough time with. This is a fucking fight. Limit!
This is it.
Look at this. Look at this shit. Ragnarok!
This is it. Back off. Yeah, it's over. This is it. Take this.
Let's clear some space. So, I can actually demonstrate some elements, like, look closely, and yeah, you can see, like, units jump away, and technically, functional units spawn in. But this is actually how they handled the Horde mode. A lot of this is actually just a bunch of, like, static entities that are, like, simply animated, that are programmed to run away from you when the time comes. And they spawn in active entities at about the right position. And in the right context, the illusion is perfect. And it's just... Here's the big deal. They got this to run on a fucking PS2. This worked on a PS fucking 2. Anyone who tells me bigger and better games cannot be made, I will almost always point them to this moment when Kingdom Hearts 2 asked us in 2006 on the PlayStation 2 to kill 1,000 Heartless. It's kill based. That's what the counter in the top is. Alright. Oh, that works. Fuck. Oh yeah, boy.
Give me strength. Light. This is it. Back off. Yeah. It's over. It's over. This is it.
God, Ripple Drive is so effective in this game.
Take this. Yeah. Back off.
And yes, this game is like, or this like mission is a little bit like simple. There's only 2 types of Heartless. The reaction commands built for this like engagement are ridiculously powerful. Like, the game is painfully simple, and it's a great example of how Kingdom Hearts is a fundamentally simpler action RPG than Devil May Cry or literally any of its competitors. Fuck you, don't care. 1,000 Heartless, I'm at 591. And counting. 600. It's just, even on this difficulty, it still feels just right being this fucking powerful. And being able to switch into drive form like that is just excellent. Hey, get fucked, assholes.
Back off. Fire! Fire! Heal!
That's what I was looking for.
Let's go! Give me strength! Take this! Light!
Gotta stop using judgment, even though I like it.
Yeah! Take this! Okay, take this!
Clear me some space!
Take this!
More space, please. Thank you. This is actually a battle that I do wish I could have my drive forms for. Some people that actually hack Kingdom Hearts for the fun of it, and like make like interesting battles have done so much interesting stuff with this. They've done like Sora and Sephiroth versus the Thousand Hearts. They've done everything. Like almost everything under the fucking sun has been done for this fight, and it's the best. It is Oh, I did that too early. Let's try it again though. Yeah, too late, but oh well. Still a cool move. Still one of my favorites. Great way to level, this form, at least. I wonder if I have Retaliating Slash. You're kidding me! At 880! That is bullshit! Oh, that is some hot anus. Fuck off, mouse. I love it, but I ain't loving it I don't love it 2,000 much. Oh, I can't believe that. That was going so well. Ladies, note it. At about, like, what was it, 890 or something? Like... Oh, that was bullshit. Fine, assholes. I see how it is.
Let's go.
Why are you using that? It's a bad move in this context. Use Strike Ray, the thing you learned from Cloud. Much better. Yeah, much better.
It's over. This is it. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah. There, back off.
Oh, that was good because I got the experience buff from it. This is going swimmingly. This is a great way to end the night. I hope no one had anything going on tomorrow. I think my door remains closed. Honestly, Anti-Form would almost be fun for this battle. Alright, assets.
Yeah. It's over. Right. Give me strength. Yeah, back off. Let's go. Back off. It's over. Back off. Yeah. Take this. Back off.
God, I can't believe I lost it at that one point. Talk about fucking squandering.
Yeah. It's over. Give me strength.
Let's go and burn it.
This is it. Give me strength.
God, I keep hitting square. I'm an idiot.
This is it.
But I actually got it all off.
Let's go.
Rip off Sonic Ray for another one.
Yeah, take this.
Oh, fuck.
It's over. Back off. Take this. Take this. Yeah.
Oh, that would have been a good time to use Snag. In the middle of the crowd like that. Oh, this is bad.
Heal. Yeah. 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 This is it.
So sometimes I worry about your decisions in combat.
It's over.
For a number of reasons, but...
Give me strength. Back off. Take this.
And if you need to be somewhere, that's fine, because I am wrapping this up as soon as we get to a save point after this fight. This was all I was trying to build this tonight to. Oogie Boogie ate up an hour of our time, which I fucking apologize for. I truly do. I don't mean to, like, eat everyone's looking night up. Well, you know what I mean, but yeah.
Heal. Light. Give me strength. Take this. Give me strength. Back off. Give me strength. Back off. Take this.
I don't have anything going on early morning. Everything I have going on Wednesday is like noon shit, so it's bad, but it ain't terrible. And it just bites that I lost at like 800 or 900 like that. Like, that croaks my fucking dick proper. But again, this is a great way to level up this. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. I'm using this wrong. I'm burning through this form too quickly. Clear out a field. Again, actually, just for film.
Light. Light. Back off. Back off. Give me strength. Take this. Give me strength. It's over.
That's how you do it. Because Limit Form has MP Rage, which is the ability to, or I think it's later called Damage Siphon in the series. Ooh. Come on, game, give me something here. I need a Rising Sun. That works too. God, what I kill. Need some invulnerability frames right now. Oh, that was. Ooh! Ooh! River panic!
Give me strength.
So about that taking damage, you gotta be careful. Oh, they stopped me. Good hits though. No, you don't. I saw that movement. How is it they get stronger in smaller groups? What ninja-ass principle is this?
It's over. Take this. Light. Let's go. This is it. Let's go. It's over. Yeah. Yeah, take this. Back off. It's over. It's over. Yeah.
I love that you can catch him on the downfall with the Zentatsu. It's so fucking cool. Okay, we're in the final stretch. Final 50, ladies and gents. Let's not choke. Let's not squander. He says as he chokes and he squanders. He dances through the air. As they dance through the air. $85. 86. 88. 89. 96.
Yeah. Gather. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Yes, you get a full heal and full regeneration of mana when you go drive. Oh, I built up so many ante points there, unless there was something that saved me from building ante.
Where's the king?
Kicking ass.
Come on!
Holy fuck me. 6 hours. I usually don't do 6 hour streams. All because I wanted to do a couple worlds ahead of time. My mistake.
Xehanort!
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Like
Out with it, nobody.
a year?
Where's Kairi?
2 at
Where's
most.
Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Stop!
Actually, that's a lie. It may have been like longer. And there you go.
He's gone.
It goes all your answers.
Sora, duty.
All the Heartless cleared out.
What's going on?
Way to fall right into their trap. Come on, it's a setup by Organization 13. Xemnas is using you to destroy the Heartless. That's his big master plan.
Xemnas?
The guy you just saw. He's their leader. Got it memorized? Xemnas.
Which anagrams to man sex. That's where that joke's come from.
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Man, you're slow.
Yep.
Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart. That is what the organization is after.
So what are those guys gonna do with your hearts?
I'm not telling.
Tell us!
You're the one who kidnapped Kairi.
Bingo. The name's Axel. Got it
memorized.
memorized.
God,
Where is
what a
Kairi?
catchphrase.
Please, just tell me.
Look, about Kairi, I'm sorry.
Axel.
Uh-oh.
We'll ensure he receives the maximum punishment.
There's history between them, apparently.
I don't care about any of that. Just let me into the realm of darkness, okay?
If it's Kairi you're worried about, don't. We're taking very good care of her.
Take me to her.
Is she that important to you?
Yeah, more than anything.
Show me how important.
Please.
So you really do care for her. In that case, the answer's no.
You rotten!
Are you angry? Do you hate me? Then take that rage and direct it at the Heartless. Pitiful Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. And yet, they know not the true power of what they hold. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
This guy's name is
What in the
Sayax.
world do you think you're prattling on about? Kingdom Hearts belongs to me. The heart of all kingdoms. The heart of all that lives.
It's
A
actually just a
dominion
big
fit
sun.
to be called Kingdom Hearts must be my dominion.
Maleficent, no! No more Heartless!
Frankly, we need more of this lady.
You.
Measly 5 things.
Oh no!
While I keep these creatures at bay, you devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Maleficent.
She wanted to just throw herself
Do
at
not
this problem.
misunderstand me. I shall have my revenge on you yet.
Lady, I've still been looking for that rematch.
Leave now.
I don't take orders from you.
Sora, come on!
But what about...
She gave you an opportunity and you
Now
wasted
then.
it, kid.
Where did we leave off?
And no, she's not dead. I don't know why she doesn't die, though.
Which side are you guys on, anyway?
The Heartless ally with whoever's the strongest. Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
No! The hearts! Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
Love you, Maleficent. You're the breath of life in this series, but God, I hate everything you represent. They don't follow anyone tied to a Keyblade.
Goofy!
Relax.
Which he is a former master.
We aren't going down that easily. The Keyblade's chosen one. He's a lucky kid.
The Keyblade's chosen one. That statement pulls a lot of weight.
See you soon.
Looks like the trio's blasting off again.
Sora knows the truth now. The more Heartless that he defeats, the closer he is to becoming our perfect puppet. This new knowledge will make him that much harder to control.
What does it matter, really? Whatever his circumstances, Sora has never been able to help himself from saving people from the Heartless. It's what his pure little heart wants.
There. The dice have been cast. Things are in motion. He can't stop this.
Nothing is set in stone. If the dice aren't in your favor, you will share Demyx's fate.
The fun is in not knowing, isn't it? What is the point of betting on something if you already know the outcome?
Love you, Luke
Are you
Sword.
sure that defeating him won't derail the organization's plan?
If he is to die so easily, he is of no use to us.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. It's not in my nature to hold back.
I'll be honest, I wish, even though, like, I get why we
Well,
use that.
sometimes help comes from unexpected places.
I get why we use those, like, blackface systems, or, like, set up for when people have, like hoods on. But I do kind of wish it was more like just a heavily faded like eye set and we could still see their mouths. Like, I've seen some animatics that do people in the cloak where it still shows like their eyes and their mouth, and it actually allows them to emote a lot better.
Sure does.
Oh yeah, flashback.
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what she pulls. So what's the light? Oh, I get it. I know what I remember now. No, she pulled him into the realm of darkness.
It must be the realm of darkness.
And we're about to see how they get out.
Kairi! Riku!
What?
Black cloak.
Who's there?
And he left us a box.
What is it?
Are you sure you want to open that? Gorge! It's the gang from Twilight Town. There's Hayner, Pence, Olette, and,
Roxas.
Yudorama.
No. The name just popped into my head. This is Roxas.
Are you sure you want to eat that?
Salty. No. Sweet.
That's the light they saw. They found a gateway. Ironically, a gateway in the realm of darkness, but a gateway nonetheless. Which, by the way, yes, this is Realm of Darkness is just a fucking black-ass void. Like, just nothing. Like, I don't think they really had an idea of what the Dark Realm was.
Not yet. I gotta look for Kairi.
Guess I should be reading those, but curious to see what's the next suggestion.
Photo and some ice cream. Wonder if there's some sort of clue. And who would have left them for us anyway?
Riku?
You think?
Just this feeling I got.
Yeah. Well, I was there.
Hey, what if the Heartless are back again? I can't use the Keyblade. That would only help the organization.
It wasn't Ansem the Wise, it was Ansem, like, of Darkness. It was Ansem from, like, the beginning of the game that, like, revealed himself to Diz as Ansem.
But Sora, I think you have to use it. If we don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurt.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to hit that. Alright, so... Okay, so investigate the Cavern of Remembrance, and that's the other thing, okay. So, what does that leave us with? Oh, okay, so... They have basically locked all... Oh, gotcha. So, they have lit the fucking field up because of what we did. Okay. So, where the game sits now is, we are now, basically in Act 2? Like, I guess would be the easiest way to think about it. Yeah. And now with, like, that complete, we now go revisit worlds and deal more directly with the organization members. But that is a 6 hour, 6 minute stream, 6 hour, 7 minute stream, actually. I'm going to wrap it up and go to bed. Like, I hope you all enjoyed that little spectacle and that long-ass slog through... excuse me. The Pride Lands, Halloween Town, and Tron's World. I did not expect all of that to take so long. I did not expect Oogie Boogie to eat up an hour, but whatever. I bid you all a good night and a better week. I will see you all on Thursday. Kraylad, thanks for sticking around. Always fun. Have a good one.